What up, Ranger Week?
Goldies today.
Hell yeah.
How about, man?
Later, man.
The logo should be here tomorrow, man.
Who?
The logo.
Oh, sweet. Yo, can you lock the door, please?
What's up?
Lock the door when you...
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate it. MVP, what up? Man, it got flooded, man. It got flooded. How you doing, MVP? It's been raining pretty bad the last few days. What up, chucking cards? Trying to refresh the store here, but it's taking some time. Carlos, let me ask you, man. What, like, you're the only person that buys that stuff, so thank you. Shout outs to you, man. If it wasn't for you, I would still have a bunch of that stuff. But yeah, but seriously though, like, what about that product is it that you like? Cause I got so much other stuff, dude. I got a bunch of baseball, and just curious. I got Diamond Kings. I got Gypsy Queen. I got Inception baseball breaks. I know you like to stick to the personals, but what is it about Mosaic that you like? Not for nothing, I think Diamond Kings is better than Mosaic. The checklist is a lot better, in my opinion. I like the card. The look of the card's a lot better too. Again, that's a personal thing. At the end of the day, they're both Panini, so you're not gonna get the logos, and they're about the same price: $80 for Mosaic, $90 for Diamond Kings. Truth be told, I feel like Gypsy Queen is better than both of those. Obviously it's more expensive, but you do get 2 on-card autos per box. So I was just curious, like maybe you were looking for a certain hit in Mosaic. I think they do have those. I think they have stained glass cards in that. I'm not sure. Either way, I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, at least you helped me fill breaks, unlike that dude MVP. Who just comes in here and tries to gamble with my customers. I'm cleaning the screen up here. Let me knock this out real quick, and then I gotcha with those boxes. You want all cards, right? Or is it just the hits, like the rookies, numbered cards, etc.? Yeah, you know, MVP, you definitely help me from time to time. At the end of the day, dude, I don't blame you. You know, you have your priorities in order. And truth be told, prices are pretty out of control. So I get it. I gotta bust your balls every now and then. You bust my balls, I gotta bust yours. You know how it works. You're going to the National. Well, that's news. I don't think I've ever met you before, MVP. You saw blasters at Walgreens for what product? And the store is... Bear with me here because I'm having some issues. Oh, Allen Ginter, huh? I mean, that product's not scheduled to come out for a while. So a little surprising that they got blasters already. Oh, last year's. Okay. Dude, I was at the Wawa like about a week ago, and they had packs of Series 1 baseball. I can't remember the last time I saw a pack of cards at a gas station. Alright, that should clean the screen up here. Yeah, luckily the flooding hasn't affected my neighborhood too bad. My area does get flooded, but it would take a lot of rain for that to happen. I did have a branch from the tree in my backyard fall. I have a pretty... It's a fucking huge tree. It's an avocado tree, and one of the branches fell off. Not sure if lightning struck it or the wind knocked it down. But yeah, it eventually fell over. Luckily, no damage to the roof or the house. You know, thank God. We just had our roof redone a few weeks ago. The insurance paid for it. But luckily, no damage to the house. I do not know the flood zone level. I do not know that. So I apologize for not being more informed in that aspect. But I do know this. It takes a lot of rain for my neighborhood to get flooded. Can't say the same for other parts of the city. You know, the only way my neighborhood would get flooded is 5 easily flooded? If that's the case, then I would put my neighborhood at like 1 or 2. You know, it would take like a category, at the least a category 3 hurricane for like my neighborhood to get flooded. And my house is also built like on like there's like it's like kind of like a hill, kind of a man-made hill. So, you know, my house is easily a good 3 feet above, you know, the ground level. So, you know, so even if there is a flood, you know, it would have to take something ridiculous in order for it to even, you know, reach the house. So that is one of the benefits to you know, to the way my house was constructed. Also, my house has been around since way before Andrew. It actually survived Hurricane Andrew, and Hurricane Andrew probably top 3 worst hurricanes ever to hit the United States. If you don't know about Hurricane Andrew, do a nice little Google search and entertain yourself. It was pretty well timed back in '92. Luckily, I was only a kid, so I don't remember that. But man, there were stories about animals being out in the streets because there's a zoo close by to my house, the Metro Zoo. So there were literal lions, tigers, and bears roaming neighborhoods back in the day because the hurricane just decimated, you know, most of South Florida. But like I said, my house survived a Category 5 hurricane. So, you know, good bones on that house. But anyways, enough talking. Mosaic time. Let me grab that. Alright, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a personal box, actually 2 personal boxes, of 2021 Panini Mosaic Quick Pitch Baseball from my boy Carlos. Alright, let's start with this one. As always, good luck, Carlos. Thank you, Isaac. Let me just make a quick change here. Alright, where's my box cutter? Alright, Carlos, what would you like to see come out of this? Let's see if we can speak something into existence. I don't care. I feel you. Let's get you something good, man. I got a Merrifield here. These are not numbered. This is Quick Pitch. Alright, well, I made a mistake. Are you sure? Let me check here. Well, I'm an asshole. Alright, well, you know what, Carlos? I'm gonna give you this box for free. Whatever. Yeah, free stuff Friday on a Thursday. Got a little Jazz International Ministry. Don't push it, chucking cards. Don't push it. We got a Sanchez rookie here. Wow. I think you just called that gold, dude. A Luis Gonzalez rookie gold. Numbered 6 of 10. Wow. There you go. Yeah, I might change my mind. I might keep this box for myself. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Nico Med Silver. Heimer Candelario. I'm telling you right now, if I hit a big card, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to tell you right now. If I hit a 101, I'm keeping that shit. Brantley here to 85. I can't believe you called that gold. That is crazy. Might want to go play the lottery or something. God, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Well, at least you're an honest guy. You could have easily let me open both of those boxes and then been like, hey, you know I didn't buy that, right? So kudos to you for being an honest dude. I think there's another gold in there. Oh no, I thought I saw like a 10. Didi Gregorius with the face mask. That is, what is that? 16 of 50. Some nice color coming out of this. Still haven't hit the autograph yet. So once this break is done, I'm gonna go cry. Alright, I'm over it. We got a Robert Hassell autograph. That bothers me. It's not numbered, but it is autographed for you. What else we got? Oh, let me finish this pack before I open another one. Yeah, I haven't seen a numbered autograph out of Quick Pitch myself. Then again, I don't open, too much of this stuff. You're literally the only person that buys this. So if I did hit one, it would have went to you anyway. Alright, let's put a bow on this fuck up of mine here. Garrett Cole Stairmaster. And we got a Koufax all-time greats here. That is to 85. Well, Carlos, Free Stuff Friday came early for you. You can't say I never did nothing for you, even though I fucked up. And I didn't mean to. But there you go. Alright, let's actually open what you paid for here. Well, I gotta find it first. I don't know where the hell that's at. Mosaic. Wherefore art thou mosaic? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Jeez. Man, I gotta sell this stuff. I got way too much product in here. Dude, I have no idea where this is at, man. It's in here somewhere. I'm not looking in the right place, man. I think maybe what is this? Okay. Is this it right here? Hey, there you are. Took long enough. All right. There it is. Took me forever, but I found it. All right, so 2 choice boxes. Here, let's do this. Yeah, I had these things hidden all the way in the back, behind the Quick Pitch stuff. Man, I got way too much stuff. You gotta help me, Chuck. You gotta help me. You max out all your credit cards. Help me sell this stuff. Buy it all. All right, we got Brett Rooker to 64. Dallas Keuchel also to 64. Will Crow. Nick Neidert. Cody Bellinger silver. Dustin May. Numbered to 88. Aaron Judge autograph. Very nice. There you go. We got Jordell autograph as well. Alright, now the next one. Alright. Dominic Smith, silver. Bo Bichette. We got Evan White autograph. We got Alec Baum autograph, rookie auto. We got a Trevor Bauer to 64. I like those colors are cool. Pablo Lopez to 64. A Derek Hill rookie. And Ha-Seong Kim rookie. And that is the break. So, got some nice stuff here. Autos, Alec Baum, Evan White to 88, Joe Adell, and a Judge auto to 88. Not too shabby. There you go, Chuck. Thank you, man. I'll get it out to you. I'm such an idiot. Whatever. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let me blow off some steam. Because I'm upset with myself. I'm not going to let you. Well, J-Mass, I'm glad one of us is, because I'm a fucking idiot today, apparently. Carlos, when's your birthday? Wow, the Judge paid for at least one of the boxes. Nice. Your birthday was in April? Well, happy late birthday, my guy. Happy belated birthday. Dude, do you want those rookies from Quick Pitch? You know, I'm looking through them right now. There's a Kalanick. Trevor Rogers is good. Ryan Mountcastle's good. Dylan Carlson maybe is good. He had some moments. I know some of them. Like Kalinick, India, Jazz, Trevor Rogers, Mountcastle. So, who are the top guys in your opinion, Chuck? I'm gonna be honest with you. Just trying to save some money on the shipping at this point. Nah, you know what? I'm being a little bitch. Ignore me, Chuck. Just ignore me, dog, because I'm in my feelings right now. I'm gonna hook you up with all this shit, bro. Don't even worry about it. I'm an idiot. You take care of me, dude. You know, you're consistently buying stuff from me every week. I'll get over it in like half an hour or something. J Mass, I saw that the Marlins walked off yesterday. The Tortuga with the game-winning run. You forgot about yesterday? Yeah, funny how that works. Okay, put this aside. You know, J-Bass, thank you for getting back to me, J-Bass. Not sure if I'm going to use your idea, but I do appreciate your input. Alright, what do you guys feel like breaking tonight? You guys want to help me kill that Inception baseball finally? All right, I'm determined to kill that Inception tonight. Alright, filler for Inception 8, snake draft style. Everyone gets to pick 2 teams for $100. And you have a chance to win 2 boxes of Inception baseball as well. If you don't get a hit, your name will be put in a list randomizer. Top 2 names win a sealed box of Inception baseball. Let's go. Stupid good deal here. Do a little social media post. Get some peeps in here. Yeah, Soto had a nice hit last night. He had like a double. Yeah, we had or what you call it? Our outfielder completely fucked that up though. Alright, put a tweet out, post it on Instagram, let's share it in the Facebook group. Alright. J-Mass, help me fill this Inception, man. Just take one spot, it's $100. $100. If you don't get a hit, you could win a box of Inception all to yourself, J-Mass. And I'm giving away the Rays in this. Who knows? Maybe there's a Wander Franco autograph lurking in this half caser. It's an $8 break, Rays random, and if you don't hit, you could win an Inception box all to yourself. I'm giving away two, count them, two Inception baseball boxes. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's kill this. Let's kill this. Pretty please. Come on, J-Mass. If people see that you're in this thing, they're gonna want to. They're gonna want to fill it. Come on, man. You got a bunch of inventory. You got money coming your way soon. You know it. I know it. Help. Throw me a bone here. Take a spot, and the others will join. It's only $100. Come on. Huge, huge potential here. Huge potential here. I actually did. I got Court Kings number 2 done yesterday. Got Contenders. I'm sorry, Court Kings 3 on the screen right now. Any big hits? There were two. There was a Jalen Green and a Scotty Barnes Tier 3 rookie cards. But nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Yeah, I did do the giveaway box. That I believe Gasper won the giveaway box. But I'm shipping that one to him sealed. Gasper down for 2 spots in the filler. Come on, J-Mass, just take one, man. Just one. It's $100. You'll make $100 over the weekend, no problem. Come on. Gasper, how are you today? Getting ready for a show this weekend? Nice. Are you traveling far for the show, or is it in your neighborhood? Carlos, take a spot in the filler. Come on, man. J Mass, help me fill this, dude. Just take one. Just one. Oh wow! Somebody hit it downtown in Diamond Kings, guys. There's downtown cards in Diamond Kings. It's in Jersey, about an hour away. Not too bad. Are you looking to sell stuff, buy stuff, maybe a little both? Yeah, pass out some Rip City business cards while you're at it. You know what's funny, J-Mass? You can't even wear the shirt. You can't even wear the shirt, dude. I mean, why not? You fucking love racing. You might as well support it, you know, Pooh. But you can't. Come on, help me kill this Inception, guys. I'm giving away 2 Inception baseball boxes in this break. If you don't get a hit, you could win a box all to yourself. It's an 8-box half case break. And you got a shot at winning the Rays. Maybe we hit a Wander Franco autograph. Topps baseball. Let's go. Hello out there. Come on, guys. What are we cracking tonight? Eight people watching, nobody chatting. What's going on?
From games 1 and 2, so they found their game. This is 19
Later tonight, JMS.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of it, and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone.
It's great for
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy phone, any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
When are you gonna take a spot in the filler, JMS?
Retailers are Smart Cash Plus card from Capital One because you get unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
JMS, I don't like you right now. I don't like you right now. At the very least, help peer pressure other people into getting into this filler.
When we started our business, we were paying like nominal like for the posters. I remember sitting down at Ship Station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. It was just putting out labels and saving money.
Ship Station saves us so much. So like using it, think about where for everything you need, stop and play box.
It's right. Our cost for shipping like we're cut in half. Just like that.
Ship Station, the #1 choice of online sellers. Go to shipstation.com/truck and get 2 months free.
Oh, they got home field advantage cards in Series 2. They kind of look like the downtown inserts. That's kind of cool.
Are you suffering from low pH? Probiotics is the first factor can help. Probiotics improve digestion while HCG burns fat. Thousands of men and women trust ProbioSlim's help with these goods. Question our heart for ProbioSlim, the #1 probiotic fat burner in America.
You're watching NHL on ESPN. Home to the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, I'll have those breaks posted later tonight. I want to focus on the older stuff here. Hence the Inception filler that I'm trying to kill. Man, that TV's a little loud, isn't it? Can you guys hear that? Yeah. That does suck, JMS. Yeah, hopefully Obsidian gets some eyeballs tomorrow. I might get more Prism tomorrow, but there'll be loose boxes. Tim in the house. Well, I'll have Obsidian breaks posted in the store later tonight. That comes out tomorrow, of course. Schultz fam, how you doing? Solo with a RBI single, eh? Yeah, Schultz, I'm sorry. Wish I could have some more stuff going here. I do have a filler going for Inception Baseball. It's an 8-box half-case break. It's a snake draft filler. You get to pick 2 teams. You get a shot at the Rays. And if you don't get a hit, you could win an Inception box. $100 a spot on that. I got 9 spots left to get it full.
When it comes to the field, you can count on Marlins. And when it comes to your health, you can count on Leon. Leon Medical Centers. Medical excellence.
I'm the director of a cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute. We're here to make an important distinction.
There are cancer centers.
And there are NCI designated cancer centers.
Recognized for world.
Yeah, this is true. I still got personal boxes of football. Limited footballs in the store. Clearly, Donruss footballs in the store as well.
Trevor Rogers sitting on the bench after 5 innings of work, and when he came in, got a handshake from Don Mattingly. So for Trevor, 85 pitches, 54 strikes. We figure that to be it. 5 innings of work, a couple of runs. Really had to work through that 5th inning. But all in all, you think about where he's been, especially his last outing in Colorado. How would you grade Trevor tonight?
It's a step in the right direction. That's the best way to put it. I thought we saw some flashes of Trevor Rogers' first couple of months last year. And then we saw some areas where he did not. But I think it's certainly a step in the right direction with the fact that Donnie didn't
All right, be right back.
a lot last night. He figures, okay, 5 innings. It's a positive feeling for the young guy. That's it.
And I'm guessing that there are a faction of people watching the game and saying, well, I mean, 85 pitches, 5 innings, still have the lead. Why not go back out there? But we've talked a lot and heard a lot, too, about the mechanics, but also some of the mental stuff that maybe Trevor's dealing with right now and thinking a little bit too much on the mound instead of just going out there and competing and throwing and pitching and doing all that kind of stuff. So if you're looking at the mental side of things, you can walk away in a position for the win here. Let the bullpen hopefully pick him up. Line drive out to center, and Robles puts it away. De La Cruz retired for the first out.
You know, just to flip the coin on that, if you did think about sending him out for the 6th inning, you do have part of the order. Got 5, 6, 7, you know, guys that he should be able to handle. And if he were able to go out, put a nice inning together, that would be an extra added bonus.
Right.
So, yeah, there's 2 schools of thought there.
But as Trevor sits there right now, you think he's got to feel good or okay
I
about
think,
his outing today?
I think he feels better about the way things have gone this year so far.
Well, Jazz lays down another bunt. This is his second one tonight, and Adams has no play. Once again, there's that speed for Jazz. You know he can hit it to the moon, but he can also drop down a bunt and get down the first base line as well as anybody.
What he's done tonight, too, is alerted not only the National League, but American League teams the ball club will be playing, alerted them to maybe not shift as much as they have, or if they do, okay, we're going to give you the bunt single. That's what they're saying. So terrific job by Jazz. And good execution. I mean, you can still attempt those bunts, but if you don't drop down a good one, you're still not going to get the base hit.
Jazz gets back as they check on him. And also, you'd think maybe some of that could be to just maybe get Strasburg out of something of a rhythm. He did roll a double play ball to get out of the 4th inning. But still, he's been in quite a groove. First inning, as you mentioned, 3 hits, 3 runs, 25 pitches. Second through the 4th, no hits. A walk, a hit by pitch, and just 36 pitches.
Now Strasburg paying a little more attention to him, too.
Pitch to Garrett Cooper is taken low. Ball and no strikes. Garrett Cooper, a ground out, was hit by a pitch back in the 3rd.
About time for Coop to get a base hit so he can have another multi-hit game.
That's right.
He's got 5 of those in a row.
Yeah. Try to go inside with that changeup missed, and it's 2-0. '22 season debut for Steven Strasburg, 13 years to the day after the Nationals took him first overall. Pretty good back-to-back drafts for them, huh? Strasburg and Harper, 1-1s back-to-back. Not bad.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good choices. They led the National League in strikeouts and starts in 2014. Not sure if Jazz will go 3-1. He might wait till he gets to 3-2.
Not going. 3-1, grounded.
Corey Thompson, what's up, man? This has been all right. I'm trying to fill this break of Inception here. I got a snake draft filler, $100 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams from the 23 remaining. Last spot will get 3 teams. $100 to get in. I got 9 spots left to fill. You got a shot to win the raise. And I'm also giving away 2 boxes to 2 hitless spots. So if you don't hit an autograph or a relic or a short print or a card that is numbered to 25 or less, you could win a hobby box of Inception all to yourself. Giving away 2 boxes to be exact. Jazz scoring. Man, that boy flew into home base. Man, that kid's a stud. Marlins up 4-2. Come on, guys. Help me fill this thing. I'm giving away 2 boxes in this break. You got a chance to win the race, too. Wander Franco autographs possibly await. And like I said, I'm giving away 2 hobby boxes. If you don't get a hit, you could win a hobby box. Come on, guys. Let's kill this thing. It's been in the store. Been in the store for over a month. Let's be done with this thing already. Come on, guys. Help me out. Please. I'm begging you here.
Oh, 2. Kicks away. Cooper hesitated, but plenty of time to get to third. Moves up 90 feet on the wild pitch.
Sometimes we see with the angle we have how far that ball gets away. It's a little harder sometimes when you're the runner. So that's why there was a little hesitation, I think, from Cooper. But once he saw that ball get further away from Adams, then he was able to get to third.
Nationals bring the infield about halfway. Taken upstairs, 2-2. And what decides when an infield is in or halfway in this case?
Manager. That's speed at the bases. You can play. You don't have to play all the way in when you have a guy like Garrett Cooper at third as the runner.
Doesn't matter where you play. That's a line drive center field. Aguilar comes through, and Cooper comes in. Marlins gave up 2 in the top of the inning. They get him right back, and it's back to a 3-run spread.
Well, you just had the feeling last night when Aguilar got that game-winning base hit. The way he hit that ball up the middle, it was down, it was in. He stays back on this changeup and takes this ball up the middle. You knew that when he got that hit last night, things would start to fall in place for him. Yeah, so much is determined by the speed of the runner at third. Speedier runner, infield might take a couple more steps toward the plate.
Now Garcia bounces one foul. Still only 1 out in the inning. Marlins have scored 2. A walk for Garcia in the first. He came around to score, struck out in the third. 1 of 5 strikeouts for Strasburg tonight. This one out toward left center field. It is going to get down. Aguilar is being waved around. He's coming around third.
Marlins pouring it on.
Is in time. So they get Aguilar at the plate. But for Avisail Garcia, his first extra base hit in about 3 weeks.
That's a good news and bad news on the base running of Jesus Aguilar. Good news, I thought he got a great jump. He read this ball perfectly and knew it was going to drop. He was all the way around second base. The bad news, Aggie just doesn't have Jazz's speed, and the throw just gets him at the plate. But that's okay. I thought he did a good job reading that ball that Garcia hit.
Up and in to Sanchez. Again, Avi gets the double. It's 4th on the season, and now Sanchez bats. He doubled back in the first inning. And an RBI also scored. Marlins 3 in the first, 2 here in the 5th to retake a 3-run lead.
Come on, guys. Nothing going on in the store. Please, please help me kill this Inception. I'm begging you. It's been in the store for weeks. Come on, you guys. It's an $8 break, and I'm giving away 2 boxes in addition to that.
Where he started to struggle, hopefully that is long gone. And Sanchez,
really nice patches in Inception. There's case hits.
first half.
There's the autographed patch cards, autographed jumbo patch, the autographed jumbo hat patch, and the silver signings card.
Pick things up, and it's a good learning.
Not to mention, you got a chance to win the Rays, and if you don't hit, you could win an Inception box. I'm giving away 2. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. Angels still there. The Marlins still there. The Blue Jays. The Mariners. The Nationals. The Padres. The Phillies. The Pirates. The Red Sox, White Sox, Yankees. Jesus Sanchez with a 2-run homer, baby. J-Mesh, you can cry now if you want.
Pretty much all the time when Jesus Sanchez gets into one and launches it, number 8 on the year for him, there are no doubters. All you have to do is think about the ones he hit in Denver at Coors Field. Look at this. Great extension. Look at the hands, the release, how everything just comes through with terrific balance.
108 off the bat over the Nationals bullpen. And now David Martinez goes into the Nationals bullpen. 7-2 in the 5th.
Your boy Strasburg looks like he's coming out the game now.
APR for 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota RAV4.
Well, at least you guys won a championship.
You wanted to feel the power of 5G. I thought you meant like live streaming. Oh, we're live streaming, all right. Let's roll. Fine, you're on cricket.
Hey, you gotta take the good with the bad, J-Mesh. Welcome to the bad.
Get a 2022 Tucson starting at 2.79% APR, plus 3 years complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Marlins baseball on Valley Sports is brought to you by Leon. When it counts, count on Leon. Leon Medical Center's medical excellence. By Estrella Insurance. Want to lower your payments on car insurance? Call 1-800-CAR-INSURANCE today. By La Lemonera, making meals a home run since 1970. And by
Inception. 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 Come on, guys.
To 2 lead here in the 5th inning. And that will do it for Steven Strasburg tonight.
Inception. 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 Come on.
18 or older to play. Play responsibly. So Marlins with 4 runs this inning. The Nationals bring in Erasmo Ramirez. Big John Birdie takes a pitch down low. That's a nice comeback for the Marlins to bounce back after the Nationals got those 2 in the top half of the inning. 19th game for Ramirez. Opponent sitting over 300 against him. Taken low and away. Fastballs and cutters, mostly. Birdie an RBI single in the 1st inning. Struck out in the 4th. The last of the 5 strikeouts for Steven Strasburg tonight. This one to the left side. Garcia throws across his body, and the throw is off the mark. Birdie's speed put.
You know, JMS, that's an idea. So I'll give it a shot. Gasper, you still there? So straight up random teams, $50 a spot.
It's in a row for the Marlins. They haven't done that since they won 7 in a row to end April. May, of course, was not a very kind month to the Marlins. June's been a little bit better for them. And they'll have their work cut out for them on this upcoming road trip. Big trip. Big trip. Let's see, 2 first-place teams in the Astros and the Mets. 2 of the biggest division leads of the 6 in baseball. And then the Phillies, a team that's playing some really good baseball, too. Yeah, the Phillies winning again today. They've won 7 in a row. They're 6-0 under their new skipper, Rob Thompson. One ball, no strikes on Miggy. Last 16 games for Rojas coming into this one, and he's walked, so that helps. But a .400 on-base percentage. A little bit of power lately, 2-3 home runs in that 16-game stretch for Rojas. Not to mention some terrific plays at short. Seen him go to his left, going to the hole, charging balls.
2-1 ground ball. And they make the play over to first. Adrianza made one step in the opposite direction, but able to recover. Marlins get.
Well, J-Mass, you know, I figured since you threw that idea out there, you would at least take a spot in the filler, but I see you have no intention of doing so. Yeah. And, you know, 23 spots is a lot of spots to fill. I understand that $100 is more expensive than 50 because that's how numbers work. But 9 spots is a lot easier to fill than 23. So I'm gonna keep rolling with the snake draft. We got Bowman in the store still. Down to 17. We got Court Kings in the store.
Behind me, the baseballs that are used during the game go to this guy right here. This is Anthony. He's mudding the baseballs. He's using Mississippi mud and spreading them along the baseballs to make sure the players have a good grip on the ball. This is done about 5 to 6 hours before the game. He does 180 baseball games every single game. After he's done, they're taken to the umpires who check every single one before they're allowed to be used in the game.
That's a lot of work right there. And look at it. Even Kelly's getting in the mix with this whole thing.
You know, the couple of things as Kelly makes this report. Years ago, before so many balls were thrown out of games, as soon as the ball hits the dirt, it's thrown out.
Oh, yeah.
You used to hear that 4 or 5 dozen were used in a game. Now, what did you say, 180 baseballs?
Yes.
Wow.
Tommy Nat's going to take over and pitch here in the 6th inning after a pretty good start. Good step forward there for Trevor Rogers tonight. But yeah, I was reading an article a couple of weeks ago, and of course I don't have it in front of me or remember the numbers. I know, good story. But about one guy counted how many balls were used in the game, and basically the story of each baseball. And it is fascinating to see just how quickly the ball is thrown out of play.
And guys, you were mentioning too, not only how many baseballs, but think about last night's game, 10 innings. So because the game went into extra innings, another one of the clubbies had to start mudding new baseballs just in case those 2 dozen extra baseballs were being mudded the second we went into the 10th inning, just in case that game was extended. So even more baseballs as more innings are played.
And Kelly, I think they used to use Delaware mud, but I guess they ran out of that. They use the Mississippi mud now. What about the humidor?
So the humidor, that's where the baseballs are stored, as I had mentioned, for 2 weeks. Sometimes they do mud the baseballs in the humidors as well. So that's just taking all the humidity out of the baseball. That's something Major League Baseball wants to make sure that they're all the same as the same as they can be across the board. So that's where they're all sitting. They're hanging out there for 2 weeks until the game day when Anthony or whoever it is who's going to mud those baseballs takes them out, starts mudding them after they're done. And what he'll do, you'll see us do the first layer first and then kind of go through the other balls, and he goes back to them and take that first layer of mud off a little bit, make sure that it's spread around evenly. He likes to do it usually without the gloves. I mean, you know, guys, got the manicure, gotta use the gloves naturally. So he's got a better feel of them. And he goes through every single baseball, and you've got the chart there too. So that's what the umpires are looking for, a certain type of shade that you'd see on that baseball. And the balls, after he finished mudding them, they go back in the humidor for a little bit, dry off, and before they're taken to the umpires.
Nice. Raul buying some stuff from you.
Baseballs before they're able to play the game.
Now this baseball out to left field, and Dela Cruz does a nice job of smothering that one before it can get by him. But we'll watch that baseball now because it's been quote-unquote used. It'll get probably thrown out of the game.
And that's why Anthony, too, is sitting there paying a lot of attention as the bat boy, because as Tommy has mentioned, the second it hits the ground, that's it. Can't use that baseball anymore because any little scuff can maybe be an advantage.
A Betts to 99 on a Rooker auto, gave him a deal for $20. There you go.
They wanted to get that ball back if it hit the dirt.
That's right. Got to get that spin. Get it going.
Yeah. And you know, it used to be just the humidor in Denver, but now the humidor has been installed in all 30 ballparks. Kelly, thank you very much for the report. There's Anthony.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to throw you a bone. You ever think about that, baby?
Like, what is he doing, for like 10 minutes a day to get a nap?
That's it.
I mean, that's it. He's doing all kinds of stuff.
Look at him, though. He doesn't need a nap.
No.
He's not like me.
Hey, I could nap too every once in a while. Hard-working group. Yadiel Hernandez out toward left field. De La Cruz in front of the track makes the catch, and Franco has to get back.
De La Cruz, by the way, made a really nice play on that base hit of Franco's. It's kind of an in-between. You start to come after it, think you're going to get it, then you realize you're not. So then you have to stay back, and he had to play a tough hop to hold Franco to the single.
Marlins trying to get out of town with a 5-2 homestand. Split 4 with the Giants. In a position to perhaps sweep the Nationals before heading to Houston after this one. Friday night, Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Saturday mid-afternoon, 4:10 start back here. 3:10 local time in Texas. Riley Adams, a single back in the 5th inning when the Nationals got their 2 runs.
Starting to heat up in Houston. I would imagine they'll have their roof closed.
Potentially. Train still works. Train's inside. The little home run train that they got there.
Oh, yeah. With the oranges on it?
Yeah. Right behind the Crawford boxes.
4 days to pay seems like a bit much, honestly. Like, why even bother bidding if you're not prepared to pay immediately?
Adams came over from the Blue Jays last year. Rated as the top power hitting prospect in the Blue Jays system. This hit hard toward third. Birdie's got it over to Jazz and to first. Double play. Marlins go over the horn. 7-2, middle of the 6th.
Making friends again, Lily? I like to keep enemies close.
Guys, excuse me. I didn't quite get that. I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, hey, don't forget about the tense music, too.
What'd you say, Tim? I'd say suspense.
Aren't they the same thing?
Can we move on, guys? Please.
Next time, turn on the subtitles. And dim the lights. Okay, dimming the lights.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all who honorably serve, no matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer, and even their kids and their kids.
That would be something, huh, Schultz?
And their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join it.
Your romantic night out? In-laws a +4. You know the most exciting part of LA is the hotel pool. You know the only thing better than this trip is the next one. The Delta SkyMiles American Express card. If you travel, you know.
If you love them enough to crawl into a cliff place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat. Marlins, Astros, tomorrow at 7:30 on Bally Sports Florida.
Welcome back, 7-2. Marlins on top, bottom of the 6th inning here at Lone Depot Park. Paul Severino, Tommy Hunt, Kelly Sacco, the rest of our Valley Sports crew. Erasmo Ramirez goes back out to work.
Yeah, gas is like $4.75.
Well, while we have time, arrive early on Saturday, June 25th, to receive a Jazz Chisholm Jr. bobblehead. presented by Loan Depot. Then enjoy the game as the Marlins take on the New York Mets at 4:10 p.m. Limited bobbleheads will be available. Learn more at marlins.com/giveaways.
That being Saturday, also a heritage night here at the ballpark.
If you got money for gas, you got money for cards.
Has the uniform dirty tonight. He's been in an awful lot of the action here. The Marlins have a 5-run lead. Scored a couple of runs, couple of hits. Both bunt singles tonight for Jazz, too. Jacob Stallings to get it going for the Marlins. Stallings, De La Cruz, and Jazz will at third this inning. Cutter from Ramirez to get ahead 0-1. Stallings 0 for 2, grounded into a double play his last time up. This one's out toward right center. The Robles to make the play.
Where's everyone at today? Been pretty quiet.
Brian De La Cruz 0 for 2. One of the 5.
Nothing going on in the store. Oh boy.
Lines that one into the netting above the Nationals dugout 0-1.
I would imagine if you're a Nationals fan, you're looking at Strasburg's performance.
Mark! Thank you, my dude. Here we go.
80-plus pitches.
Telling you guys, Inception is a good deal. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You get a chance to win the Rays. If you don't get a hit, you could win one of 2 Inception boxes. Stupid good deal.
The sandwich part was good. It was the crust.
That's right. But who wants the carbs anyway, you know? Oh, 2 on De La Cruz. Ramirez deals. Rasmo out of Nicaragua, debuted with the Mariners in 2012. Pitched in 16 games, started 8.
Mark, hope you're doing well, man.
For the last few years.
Thank you for joining the filler.
Seattle, the Rays, back to Seattle, Boston, the Mets, the Tigers, and now this is his first year with the Nationals. That's ERA against the Marlins this year has been actually pretty good, 3.69 ERA. Compare that to their season ERA, about a run worse. Ground ball, foul ball, just outside third.
Not by much.
But foul. Since it bounced before third, it's where does it go over the bag? Looked to be just foul. So now a 2-2 from Ramirez to De La Cruz. That is fair and caught. Nice play. Taking extra bases away. Franco makes a terrific play. So with 2 outs, that'll bring up Jazz. TikTok, you have to see it. This was Jazz before the game, working on the bunts. Stay fair, stay fair. This was just before 3 o'clock today. And then what's he do tonight, T-Hop?
He does the same thing, except he doesn't have to finish his shorts on. Used to see Juan Pierre do that so many times. He'd go out with a bucket of balls. So you practice, great lesson for kids, or you practice, or it's going to pay off.
First career game with 2 bunt hits for Jazz. Fly ball center field, hit pretty well. There goes Robles back in front of the wall to make the catch. And the inning is over.
LeBron says he wants to buy an NBA franchise, wants a team in Vegas.
Right now, he's a new 2022 Toyota RAV4 LE for just $259 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places.
When it comes to a lung cancer diagnosis, you need to know the facts. Fact, in the United States, over 25,000 black men and women are diagnosed with lung cancer each year. Fact, lung cancer continues to be the leading cause of cancer deaths among black men and women. Learn all that you can on lung cancer screening and clinical trials by visiting standuptocancer.org.
Schultz, you're looking to sell on eBay?
Because fact, change is...
If so, man, be careful. A lot of assholes out there.
Who you are. But it's especially important in the case of a disaster. Be informed about possible emergencies in your area. Make a plan that covers where you go in an emergency. Build a kit with the things you need to survive. There's no one more capable of planning for your situation than you. Start your plan today. Go to ready.gov/myplan.
Today's a unique day at the ballpark. It's called Getaway Day. So directly after the Marlins finish the game today, they're heading on the road to Houston. Dom is here with the rest of the club. The second the guys go out, they're making sure they're packing all their bags and making sure they have everything they need for this road trip. Here's Pablo Lopez's bag, making sure he's got his cleats, his shirts, hoodies, gloves, practice balls, you name it. They've got it packed up, ready to go, because 1 hour after the game ends, the players are on the bus, headed to the airport.
Yeah, Kelly, thank you very much. Marlins will head to Houston after this one. And at the beginning of this homestand, it started, well, I think everybody was a little bit tired, right? This was after the doubleheader in Colorado. We landed here in Miami, got off the plane at 5:15 a.m., took the bus to the ballpark. About 5:30 we got here, and the clubbies, equipment group, all those guys were already here. And I asked, affectionately we call him Bean, but Mike Diaz.
8 spots left in Inception, guys. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You got a shot at the Rays as well. And if you don't get a hit, you could win a box of Inception all to yourself.
Cleanest cleats in the league.
Hey guys, and that's exactly what's going to happen in Houston. We're going to get in around 2 o'clock in the morning, and their clubbies are going to be waiting for us. So some of the things that the guys are wearing during today's game, whether it's BP shirts or their undergarments that they have, everything ready to go, that gets thrown into a dirty bag, and that gets sent to Houston's ballpark, and the visiting clubbies are there waiting for it, and they're washing everything, getting everything ready to go, and making sure it's in the locker for the guys to play tomorrow night. So that works on both sides. They've got the visiting clubbies, and as you mentioned, Bean, he is the guy who travels with us. He's the assistant equipment manager, and he's the guy making sure that all the equipment ends up on the plane and all that stuff gets to the visiting clubhouse guys, who he works closely with throughout the trip to make sure all the guys have everything they need to be ready to go to play their baseball game.
Again, so much stuff that you never see as a fan, and we get a little glimpse of it.
Yeah, Gasper, I managed to get 1 spot gone while you were away. We are at 8 left now. At this rate, we might be full by Saturday.
John Silverman, right. And you know what? I got thinking, seeing all that, and just realizing that, and I know these guys realize this is the big leagues.
Yes.
You don't get all that in A-ball. I'll tell you, I can remember in A-ball, it's a little different now, though. Our clubby was our trainer and the bus driver.
Now the utility guys are just the ones that play second, third, left. 3-2. And Blake Luis Garcia works the leadoff walk. I'll throw another name out there that we're all very fond of. This individual, Rock Hughes.
Yeah, I believe Rock is going on this trip too.
You are correct.
Rock, one of the original Marlins,
right,
has been here since 1993.
Yeah, I mentioned his name because he's the one in charge of making sure my bag gets to Houston, so I have to be nice to him. But we love Rock. He's been around forever. Victor Robles, hit by the pitch. Look out.
I need a massage.
You want to see Nance come out and have a good inning, but it hasn't started that way with the walk and the hit batter. You know, the Nationals go back home after tonight. They don't have an easy road, even though they're home, but they take on the Brewers for 3, then the Braves for 3, then the Phillies for 4.
And no rest for the weary. It's the last stop on their 3-city road trip. Now Stottlemyre Jr. out to talk with Tommy Nance. Richard Bleier starting to throw in the Marlins bullpen. 5-run lead in the 7th inning here. And certainly don't want to give the Nationals any hope that they can get back into this one. Love to wrap up a sweep.
All right, I am gonna
head to Houston on the heels
step away for a bit.
Homestead.
Stretch out.
The order, Lane Thomas.
Oh man.
Who's been on twice, a single in the first, walked and scored in the 5th. Well, back with 2 on and nobody out. There's a strike from Nance. Jordan Weems up in the Nationals bullpen. Saw him pitch the other night. A couple of innings from Erasmo Ramirez. That one grounded foul. Walk and a hit by pitch. The 2 base runners here in the 7th. Nothing in 2 from Nance. Wow, didn't get the call. Looked pretty good at the bottom of the zone.
I think this caught the bottom of the zone, but didn't catch the eye of Ted Barrett.
1-2 pitch, ground ball, base hit, right field, down the line. 1 run is in. Garcia cuts it off. Robles will stop at 3rd on the double by Lane Thomas. And actually the ball got hung up with Lane Thomas. And now Robles will score anyway. So ultimately 2-run score on the play, and it's 7-4.
Pretty good stroke by Thomas. Stayed on that pitch. Nice play by Avi in right field. Here's the ball getting hung up right there. Robles sees, I don't know how, I guess you got to give an error to somebody, but I mean the ball came in. It was a good throw.
Yeah, I mean my guess is going to be that it's going to be Avi, and a throw that was quite literally on the bag.
Right on the bag.
Yeah. But you have to account for every 90 feet, and he had stopped at 3rd, so it's not going to be Yeah, it's got to be an error somehow. Well, anyway, we'll tidy that up as Richard Blyer comes in. 7-4. Nationals make things interesting here in the 7th inning.
Right now, every huge Rooms To Go warehouse in America is full, filled with millions of pieces of great-looking furniture. Furniture Rooms To Go can deliver fast. The beautiful furniture you want for every room in your home. All on hand, in stock, ready to load, ready to go. Warehouse to your house in no time.
Staged, rounded, delivered fast as promised. That's service.
That's who we are.
That's Rooms To Go.
Where decorating is easy, fast, and affordable.
It's your journey. Own it in the Hyundai Tucson. Get a 2022 Tucson starting at 2.79% APR, plus 3 years complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
I guess that's it then, huh?
Yep. See you around.
I knew that was the last time I'd see Tom. The truth is, I was spending too much online checking State Farm.
Don't give up what you love. State Farm has options like bundling home and auto so you get a rate that fits your budget.
Tom, I'm gonna buy more stuff.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Marlins, Astros, tomorrow at 7:30 on Bounty Sports Florida.
Welcome back. 7-4 our score. 7th inning. Marlins make a change. And Richard Blyer is going to be on to pitch for the Marlins. Their third pitcher tonight. He inherits the runner at second. That's Lane Thomas. 2 runs home. And this the 17th game for Richard Blyer this year. Face Adrianza. First pitch inside, but you got to imagine, right, because of the 3-batter minimum, you want to get Blyer ready to go for Soto. You pair that with the fact that Nance had a rough inning with the walk hit by pitching the double, so you're going to go to the bullpen, but you know Blyer's, for the most part, in there for Soto as well. Who's up
Yeah,
there?
and you have the switch hitter, Adrianza, and the switch hitter, and Josh Bell behind Soto.
Adrianza tonight, strikeout, ground out, and reached on a fielder's choice. Tying run on deck, 7-4 Marlins here in the 7th, looking for a sweep of the Nationals. Ground ball, foul ball.
Another ball tossed out of the game.
It's fascinating. The amount of balls that are, they have such a short life now. There's our authenticator down there. Like, isn't that the story about why they throw the baseball around the infield? Was to help kind of get it more broken in a sense, right? Get more guys touching the ball, a little dirtier, little oils, whatever the case might be. There's a strikeout of Adrianza, first out in the inning.
Well, good job by Richard Blyer to come in and get the switch hitter. Good pitch, just catching the outer part. Let's see if it did. Maybe not.
Now an important at bat here, Juan Soto with Josh Bell on deck. Ground ball, right side, and Blyer is going to get there. Moving up 90 feet, Lane Thomas, but now 2 outs.
what you love to see. Richard Bleier coming in, throwing strikes, and has gotten a couple of quick outs. Because you're right. You want to shut down the Nationals. You don't want to give them the feeling that they have a chance to come back and win this game.
Josh Bell goes after the first one, fouls it back and out of play. For Bell tonight, singles in the first and fourth, flew out to right field in the fifth inning. The third batter that Bleier faces, a strikeout and a ground out for him. Actually, for Bleier, ground ball rate usually average about 62% in his career. This year, he's under 47% of the ground balls. High leverage spot here in the seventh inning. Low 1-1. That one also low, a little closer, but still below the zone. 2-1. Lane Thomas off at third. Nationals have scored 2 in the inning. Tries to keep it down again, and a little bit too far that time as well. 3 balls and a strike to Bell, with Maikel Franco waiting on deck.
No, Bell's being pretty patient in this at bat. He's waiting for Richard Bleier to bring the ball up a little bit.
It was up, but it was also in. First and third, and the tying run will come to the plate.
I think that was a situation where Bleier probably, once he fell behind, probably just said, all right, I'm going to make my pitches. And then in the back of his mind, maybe he knew, okay, this is my third batter. If I lose Bell, Don Mattingly will come out, which he is, to bring in a right-hander to face Franco.
It's going to be Anthony Bass to face Franco. 7-4, seventh inning.
Right now at Rooms To Go, get your best night's sleep on any budget with our huge selection of top brand mattresses for as low as $297. Get this mattress, just $397, or Comfort Light Base, just $497. Great options, just $597. Rooms To Go has them all. A great selection, just $697. And how about these choices, just $797? Choose your perfect mattress from this incredible selection and save. It's happening right now at Rooms To Go.
Your mission, stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once-daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risk. Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Where are you going right now?
Back to my dorm.
Back to your dorm. All right, I have a question.
Yeah.
I just broke up with my ex-girlfriend.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. You know, it is what it is. And it just wasn't meant to be. She just wasn't it. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm like a super freak.
Okay.
And she was just not trying to match that energy. Like, don't you think that's kind of rude?
Solid reason, I guess.
Yeah, like, I told her, like, to choke me and she wasn't trying to do that shit. And it's like, are you single?
Yeah.
How long have you been single? 18 years. You never had a boyfriend. Where are you from? Wow. And you never dated anybody?
Nope, nobody.
That is interesting. Well, look, how about I get your number?
Opponents hitting just a little over 200.
Yo.
Keeping men off base.
All right, so
Balls and sliders from Anthony Bass.
no takers.
How many inherited runners has he stranded? Just about 82%.
And you know what? To me, that's one of the most important statistics of a relief pitcher.
Absolutely. He inherits 2 here, runners on first and third.
And you don't see as much of that, I don't think, nowadays as you used to, because when managers can, not always afforded to do this, but they like to start an inning with a relief pitcher as opposed to bringing in with men on base.
Popped up, back behind first. Jazz ranging over, and he makes the catch. So 2 more inherited runners stranded for Anthony Bass. 7-4, middle of the 7th.
Spring savings are booming at FPL with energy efficiency rebates for your home. Get $150 back on an upgraded AC unit and a $220 rebate on residential.
Deshaun Watson phone calls. That's exactly what it is.
Spring savings and cash in.
I wanna hook up with one of those masseuses.
I knew that was the last thing I'd see, Tom. I've been spending too much on running.
Yeah, apparently he went through 66 masseuses in a 17-month time span, I think is what it is.
Call or click to get a quote today.
Meet Jessica Moore. Jessica was born to care.
Honestly, those are rookie numbers.
The time she spotted the neighborhood, then approached a car, a tunnel, and knew there was no
I would have a different masseuse every day of the week. 17 months, do the math.
It's a bonus. Nice. I don't think they had panels in Atlantis. Really?
Today, she's a teammate at Truist, the bank that starts with care. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank.
Every hour, hell yeah. Dude, Freak, help me out with this filler, man. Snake draft filler, it's $100. You get to pick 2 teams. If you get the last spot, you get 3 teams. In a half case break of Inception Baseball, you also get a chance to win the Rays. Maybe hit a Wander Franco auto. And I'm also giving away 2 hobby boxes. So if you don't get a hit, you could win an Inception hobby box all to yourself, man.
Marlins defend their home turf here at Lone Depot Park, a 7-4 lead. As we head to the bottom of the 7th inning, Paul Severino, Tommy Hunt, Kelly Sackler, the rest of our Valley Sports crew. Marlins looking to finish up this homestand with another win. And now 4-2 on the homestand. Another pitcher here for the Washington Nationals. Their third of the night. It's Jordan Weems. This will be his 5th game. We saw him the other night. Red Sox 3rd-round pick in 2011. High school in Georgia.
Yeah, we saw Weems in first game of this series. Came on and pitched the 6th inning. Got a couple of outs in the 7th.
First pitch, 97 upstairs to Garrett Cooper, leading things off. Jesus Aguilar and Avisail Garcia. Marlins 3 runs in the 1st inning, 4 runs in the 5th. Nationals 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 7th.
J-Mess, you see what I'm talking about? If J-Mess takes a spot, Freak will take a spot. Then we'll be down to 6 left. Next thing you know, we're full.
Right up the middle, and Garrett Cooper was that now 6 in a row with multi-hit, 6 consecutive multi-hit games.
In the last 16 games, hitting well over 450. He is on fire. You and I were talking when guys walk by us down on the field, they go to barricades. There's some guys who can talk. I said, we can't talk to Coop. He's too hot. He doesn't want to be bothered with us. That's right. Hey, Coop, what's going right now?
Oh, come on, J-Mass. Come on, dude. I'm sitting here doing nothing. Come on. The sooner we can get done with this, the sooner we can move on to something else.
Aguilar and RBI signaling the fifth. The way things are going for Jesus, may not be able to talk to him before some games too, because after the walk-off hit last night.
Sing a song? What song do you want me to sing?
Get real hot for the Marlins. Swings through 96. Last night, his fourth career walk-off hits. But the first three were home runs, so really his first walk-off hit.
Well, that's next month, you know.
Jumping, the pitches are too much.
Yeah, remind me a week or two before your actual birthday. Considering it's taken over a month to fill this break, you know, we can wait until it's, you know, your actual birthday, J-Mass. So come on, anybody, for the love of all that is holy, please, let's be done with this. The filler's discounted. I'm giving away 2 boxes. You get a chance to win the Rays as well. Come on, people. Still no changes in the store.
He had it long enough for it to be registered as a catch. One away. He was making the exchange as they ball out of the glove. So there's the catch. There's the exchange.
Inception or bust. I want this gone tonight.
That'll bring up Avisail Garcia. Walker scored in the first, doubled and scored in the fifth, and that double is double. Actually, it's been a long time since an extra base hit, but his previous extra base hit was a home run. His last double before tonight was April 29th. We've seen him get some more hits lately. Pretty good batting average here in the month of June, but staying up the middle as well. That double was out toward left center field back in the 5th inning.
I have a feeling you might see Aguilar and Garcia take off on the road trip. With some good ABs, mixed base hits.
We got 8 people watching. J-Mass, you take a spot. Freak takes a spot. Then we're down to 6. Someone else takes 2. Next thing you know, we're full. J-Mass, oh my God. Dude, I'm giving away 2 boxes. And I'm not even accounting for that. I'm literally giving them away. And the fillers at a lower price? Dude, are you kidding me? The filler should be $120 a spot. I'm doing it at $100. Mind you, I'm throwing in 2 hobby boxes that I'm literally giving away. I'm not even accounting for those price for the price of those boxes. Come on!
Tampa Bay Rays pitcher coach Jim Dickey. Dickey probably surprised at the dismissal of Joe Madden out in Southern California. They were together for a while.
Yeah, as was Davey Martinez, of course. Yeah, I have a feeling that I was a little surprised on that. I know that the team was not playing extremely well, a lengthy losing streak.
Well, I think one of the surprises we hadn't heard a lot about it. Nobody was as surprised with Joe Girardi, right? Because it had been written a lot, especially in the Philly country.
Now Sanchez. After that meeting on the mound, first and second, one out. Cooper and Garcia at second and first.
I think Jesus going to zone in on a fastball from the wings. And he's going to let it fly.
Just like he did back in the fifth, a line drive shot out toward right field over the Nationals bullpen.
He probably was taking all the way because I can't imagine him thinking of another pitch, looking for something else there.
Never seen Weems. You could just hear the frustration on that, chasing that fastball up.
The good news with that swing is it tells you his back's fine.
Yeah. So the Nationals line up the defense, three on the right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, cut out and miss. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Marlins will end in Houston. After this ball game tonight, starting 3-game series with the Houston Astros. Marlins continue their way through the American League West. Pablo Lopez and Luis Garcia, your 2 starting pitchers. Coverage starts at 7:30 for first pitch a little after 8. The only meeting this year between those 2 teams. Birdie pops that one foul, backing out of play. Marlins will see the Angels come to town. Second part of that home-and-home series. The Rangers will be here as well. The Marlins will go to Oakland. So Seattle was here, that was it. 3-game set. Marlins go to Houston, that was it. 3-game set. Oakland. Home there with the Angels.
Dusty Baker has his Astros 9.5 games up on the Angels.
That one kicks away. Runners will both move up.
Squirted between his legs, caught a piece of Ted Barrett, the home plate umpire.
Well, the Marlins gave up 2 runs at the top of the 5th inning. They got 4 back in the bottom half. You have 2 runs at the top of the 7th and have a chance to get those back right here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Birdie fouls it away. You mentioned Dusty Baker. I have a feeling that we'll talk about it over the next 3 days. I'll be working with Ron Allen on the TV side for the road trip. But just one thing missing from the great baseball career of Dusty Baker.
Man, slow day today. What's everyone up to?
In my opinion, he's still a Hall of Fame manager.
No question. Was with the Nationals for quite some time.
He's got a little history managing against the Marlins.
Yes, sir.
He was with the Cubs. He was with the Giants.
Giants, Cubs, Reds, Nationals. Got to the Astros in 2020. 2 strikes to Birdie. Baker, an NL pennant for the Giants in 2002. Lost to the Angels in the World Series then. AL pennant in 2021. Lost to Braves last year in the World Series.
Mets number 1 in the NL East, 38-21. Braves 7 games behind. Marlins are what, 4th place? We fucking suck. Yes, it is, freak. It's the second half of the case.
While most drivers spend their lives going from point A to B, in America, we're all about point A's. That's why our most versatile BMW X-Range vehicles are proudly manufactured right here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. X-Range. Your next X-Range starts here. Build your own BMW sports activity vehicle today. If you train like a pro, then you should be treated like a pro. Much like the human body, our team of sportsmen move to achieve. Cover your game. Welcome back, everybody. We go to the 8th inning here with the Marlins leading 7-4. Craig and Rod getting set for the post-game show brought to you by Toyota, where the bats have come alive really all year long against Washington in particular. 48 runs now in 9 games here. How about tonight?
Well, since the month of June, there's been no better offense than the Miami Marlins. They have scored more runs than anybody in baseball. They got it going back in the very first inning. Jazz with a front single. They went on to score 3 in that first frame, and they weren't done there. They moved over to the 5th frame, and they scored 4 more in that particular inning. It seems like everybody hit the ball right up the middle. Coopy did hit one down the left field line. Jazz running all the way from first base and was able to score with that elite speed that he has. I love what I'm watching from the boys tonight. 4 for 9 with runners in scoring position and a lot of base hits up the middle.
Aguilar with one there in the 8th, followed by the Sanchez 2-run shot there. So good stop for Miami again, outscoring Washington 48-29 in this, the 9th inning of the season, guys.
Got 8 left in that filler. Snake draft style. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You also get a chance to win the raise in the break. If you don't get a hit, you could win one of 2 Inception baseball boxes.
Do what they've done against the Nationals, against everybody else. How can they continue what they're doing?
Well, I think they're going to start doing that, Paul, to be honest with you. Just to watch the way that they're running the bases and the energy that they're running down the line with. I have a feeling on a couple of days ago, something was said, and each guy looked themselves in the mirror. And I'm watching the last 3 days. Everybody's playing with extra step, extra pep in their step. I don't think it ends.
Well, let's hope not. Greg, it's nice to see the Marlins coming up with a big hit, too.
Yeah, big hits. They really handled Washington, but you remember only a couple of years ago, the Nats went 15-4 against the Marlins. So it's nice to return the favor, but more importantly for the Marlins, get a little momentum going. This could be, if they can finish this one off, a nice 5-2 homestand, and they got a top road trip coming up starting tomorrow night down in the deep part of Texas.
That's right. 3 against the Astros. All right, gentlemen, we'll hear from you after the game. Get some reaction from Don Mattingly before the Marlins take to the road. Do you have an answer answer for how the Marlins can bottle this up and move it along and take it with them on the road trip. But I think part of it is what Rob was talking about. I think you just continue, and I think we've seen, and I mentioned it earlier, with Garcia and Aguilar. We've seen them with real good approaches at the plate. I think that will continue. Jesus Sanchez is back after missing a couple games. He's going to continue with that left-handed back lineup. A little fumble there, but Bass was able to pick that one up and recover one away. So I think you just need to continue on with some consistent at-bats. You put those good at-bats together, and then good things will happen. Uh-oh. Good regroup. All good. Stay with
What up, people? More and more viewers coming in here. Running a stupid filler for Inception. Half case break, 8 boxes. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You also have a shot to win the Rays. And if you don't hit, you could win an Inception hobby box all to yourself.
The MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to Loan Depot Park. Buy and manage game tickets, unlock offers, access exclusive content, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app today. Riley Adams takes one outside.
While the Angels have lost 14 straight games, and they're still in second place in the AL West. Wow.
Swings and misses at that slide. And the Marlins are going to have to pick it up on the road. They're 10-16 away from Loan Depot. Win tonight. They'll make it 15-14 right here. 5 of 7 in this ballpark. 5 of 7 on this homestand. Going upstairs, taking for a ball, 2-2. The other side of that, just looking, Houston's 15-8 at home, and 21-13 on the road. Yeah, good teams travel well. That's really what it boils down to. Now it's going to get down a base hit into right field. Second hit of the ball game for Riley Adams, a one-out base runner here in the inning. So now Luis Garcia wants to score back in the 7th inning. Delivers that one, Rick foul. We've seen bits and pieces of Garcia last few years for the Nationals, but maybe more of an extended look here as they try to figure out who's going to be part of that next championship core, if you will. Garcia has shown that he can hit. Question just in having heard from those that watch the Nationals on a daily basis, really just about the defense. Can we play big league defensive shortstop? We've seen some flashes, we've seen some good plays, but we've seen a couple of plays where he hasn't shown the real arm strength that you'd like to see from a shortstop. But the hit tool, that is there. That is certainly there. 8 for 16 his last 5 coming into today. 0-2 pitch from Bass, swing and a miss. Out of the chase, just out of the zone. Second out of the inning. Well, for the best coverage in the game, we check out the T-Mobile coverage cam. Some kids who are either just about or now out of school down here in South Florida, checking out the Marlins game. Love to see him at the team store, too. Them all decked out in Marlins gear.
I mean, he's not wrong.
dressed up for the next time the Marlins were in town for the
You know, Soto was on that championship team. Strasburg was on that national team.
Get some City Connect stuff. Yeah. Marlins will wear that every Saturday home game from here on out. 10-game, 11-day road trip. They may not be home for a little while, but it's all right. Ground ball toward Mickey, and they get the out at second base. Another good outing for Anthony Bass. 7-4, middle of the eighth.
All right, it's almost over.
Google Pixel, the only phone made by Google. Because when Google makes your phone, your camera sees in the dark, sees all skin tones accurately, and fixes your photos like magic, literally. With a battery that learns from you and adapts to last over 24 hours. And new features are always dropping, so it all just keeps getting better. Google Pixel, the phone made by Google for all you love.
Repeat after me. Computer screen off. Happy hour on. One of the best parts about being an adult is we get to call this networking.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. It always came back. You probably
When do they play again? They play again tomorrow.
every word.
And then when would the game after be? Monday. So they play Friday and then they don't play again until Monday. According to this. No game on Saturday or Sunday. Yep. It says Monday. Game 4 on Friday.
Marlins baseball is brought to you by Leon, but it counts. Count on Leon. Leon Medical Center's medical excellence. Getting ready for the road trip. We check in with Kelly Sacco.
Hey guys, what we're looking at right now are all the guys with bat bags. They hold up to a dozen bats. They said that's about the amount of bats that the guys will bring on this long trip. We are going to Houston, then from there to Philly, and then we're wrapping up in New York. But first, I'd like to give a shout out to all the guys who are part of the Marlins.
They're trying to stretch that series as long as possible.
Mention a lot of them. We'll start with John Silver, head equipment manager. He's been with the Marlins for 20 years.
Yeah, game 4 Friday and then game 5 Monday. Both games starting at 9 o'clock. Wow. Curry says he's going to play in game 4.
He is a day one guy, 29 years with Marlins, starting
So he's all right. He'll be okay.
Dom in his 20th season, Anthony in his 5th, Jeremy's 15th, Alvin, those guys round out the whole side.
JMS, thank you for the email, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate the discretion.
Thank you for everything you do, and thanks for letting us be a part of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Kelly, thank you very much for doing that today. A lot of extra hard work on your part as well, just to get a little taste of what those guys do on a daily basis. Can't thank them enough.
I don't want to give away any ages, but John Silverman, who heads up the crew, was my equipment man when I was a player with Montreal Expos.
So he's older than 35. We know that. Good enough. Silver, what do you think? Best in the game.
Yeah, you wanted, when I saw packing and going on with the bats, I wanted to hear a little Jackson Brown, the Roadies.
You know, I think ultimately Tyler Hero might get traded, honestly.
Marlins in front by 3 here in the 8th.
Pack it up and tear it down.
Paulo Espino out to work here for the Nationals. Their 4th pitcher tonight. Strasburg got the start, 4 2/3, 8 hits. Charged with 7 earned runs in his 2022 debut. Walked a couple, 5 strikeouts. His first inning and his last inning were the hiccups, but in the middle he was pretty good. Rojas out towards center. Robles coming in, diving and makes a terrific play.
Yeah, apparently he cheated on his baby mother, and that's how he injured his groin. It's a rumor. I don't know if it. Obviously, it's don't know if it's true. But if that was how that happened, that is pretty fucking funny.
How about the way that Robles, you can see him almost crouching down in the last few steps to start to get low before laying out. Yeah, there's never been a question of his defense. Now Stallings takes a pitch outside. Stallings a strikeout, grounded into a double play and flew out to center back in the sixth.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Texans set up a room in the hotel for Deshaun to get his massages.
Taking up high, 3 balls and no strikes.
No, he had a great conversation earlier in the game with Sandy Alcantara. It was a fairly quick half inning. He had a chance to talk to him about Edward Cabrera and a little association that they may be forming.
Yeah, Sandy, it's a great point. Sandy went through some of those growing pains, and you wonder if because there are so many similarities, maybe build, repertoire, whatever it might be, if maybe by hanging out with Sandy, breathing some of that same air, you might be able to accelerate some of those. This is a high fly ball out toward left. Like Thomas underneath it makes the catch. That's the average player's going to go through the growing pains, but if hanging out with Sandy can maybe accelerate those a little bit for Cabrera.
Steelers want to move Rudolph, but everyone waited for Baker to move first. You guys should go after Baker.
2-3 years of being mentored by someone.
Get rid of Rudolph. Get rid of the biscuit. Get Baker. Let Pickett, learn under Baker for a year. I mean, you're going to give the job to Pickett at some point. I like Baker, man. I think Baker's got in a pretty raw deal to start his career, honestly. I would much rather have Baker Mayfield than Mason Rudolph or Mitchell Trubisky.
And you can see some of that starting to form here, or continuing to form here with the Marlins. Everybody gathers around Sandy and Pablo. They're all hanging out together in the outfield before the game. Good camaraderie. Outside Brian De La Cruz, 2-1. There's a strike.
Yadier Molina pitched again the other night.
Hey, maybe there's another chapter.
Twice this year.
Who do you think's calling his pitches? Probably him. I would think. Espino gets the strikeout of De La Cruz. Marlins take a 7-4 lead in the ninth, trying to finish off a sweep of the Nationals.
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in the Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of, and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success. Even though you'll never forget your old phone.
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Got some likes on the Insta tweets.
At Wellmax Medical Centers, it's so easy to make new friends and look after your health. Here you have access
access to visits with respected primary care doctors and specialists, pain management through PRP therapy, comprehensive dental services,
pharmacy with home delivery, a wellness center, healthy meals, and much more.
And as WellMax patients, we're part of a 5-star plan with HealthSign. Their benefits include zero copays for primary and specialist visits, hospitalizations, unlimited transportation, and every year receive up to $1,500 for over-the-counter items and $400 for glasses or contact lenses.
And new for this year, zero copays with
Oh, wow.
comprehensive care, including implants, crowns, and root canals. Maximum care has its benefits.
Schedule a tour of your nearest center to learn more and receive a gift card at the end of your visit. Call WellMax today.
Baseball on Valley Sports is brought to you by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. By Quicks, don't just fix it, Quicks it. And by Truist, when you start with care, you get a different kind of effect. Two more smiles in that Marlins dugout this week. A walk-off win in extra innings last night thanks to that man, Jesus Aguilar. Big win on Tuesday.
I agree, man. I think we need some big bats.
The Washington Nationals, a team that they are already 7-1 against this year. Marlins winning back-to-back games.
When is the trading deadline?
May trying to make it a 3-game win streak for the first time since their 7-game run at the
Yeah, maybe we're trying to boost up some of our younger players so we can, go out and get a vet with a big bat.
number 3 for him on the year.
End of July, it's creeping.
Upstairs to Lane Thomas. The numbers for Scott this year. This is 25th game.
I think he's impressed a lot with his live arm fastball, sliders. There's just a nice get-me-over slider. With 2 strikes, he wants to bury that pitch down and in.
Faces Thomas, Adrianza, and Soto would be third this inning. Swings through it, a ball and 2 strikes. That's low and in, 2-2. Marlins have spread those saves around this year. Lewis Head has 1, Cole Sulser 2, Tanner Scott 2, Anthony Bender 6. Bender still on the IL. Keep in mind a guy like Anthony Bass has picked up saves in his career. Look,
Only 5 games below 500. Still, what is it, 4 months of baseball to play?
throws Thomas one away.
Boy, that's just a nasty, talk about a sharp, breaking, tight slider. That's it.
Now Adrianza. 0 for 4 today. It's really a race against the clock here with 1 out in the 9th inning, but the more traffic you can keep off the bases, the better with Soto.
All right, nothing going on in the store. But I'm still pushing this filler. Dang it.
Maybe there's a late scratch. See what his availability is, but if you can get these last 2 outs before you get too deep into that part of the order, well, then you pick up the sweep of the Nationals here. Didn't get the call there outside, 1-2.
Oh, man. Well, it's only about to be 10 o'clock. Be right back. We got 11 people watching, only 1 person chatting. That's a bit of a problem. Come on, you guys.
That slider I talked about when Thomas was up. He gets 2 go down and in. Got to aim that back foot and the hitter commits. And no question, he swung right there. He's got it out away from his third save of the season. Had one in April against the Braves. Earlier on this homestand against the Giants. First pitch to Soto in there for a strike. 0-1. Soto, 2 RBI single in the 5th. Nationals scored in the 5th and the 7th. 2 runs. Marlins 3 in the first, 4 in the 5th. A little bit low and in. I'll tell you what, he's come on, and even the 2 or 3 pitches he's missed with, they've been borderline. He's been that good with his control. Nice to have options for Don Mattingly. Certainly is. This one's out to left and caught by De La Cruz. It's a Marlins win.
Yeah, Marlins win. There is the sweep. All right, take a spot in the filler, J-Mass. Freak, take a spot in the filler. 8 spots left. Come on.
Some guys that you wanted to see come out of it have started to swing the bat a little better, and guys that are swinging the bat well continue to do so. Garrett Cooper, I'm thinking of. Yeah, Marlins go 5-2 on the homestand, a game over 500 at home. Greg Pellegrini, what do you have?
All right, Paul and Tommy, great job there. We've got a lot for you, so stay in your seats and get set. Marlins continue to get the big hits. Doing that with runners in scoring position tonight. Trevor Rogers gets the victory with a Mattingly's press conference. And we'll get the take from Ron Allen. All coming up on our postgame. Presented by Toyota as the Marlins sweep the series in the homestand on a great night.
You can't get 1 point on your teeth. Try Crest Whitening Emulsions. Remove 10 years of stains in just 4 days. And it's enamel safe for everyday use. Better, faster, 100% whiter teeth. Crest, the #1 teeth whitening brand in America.
Everyone's excited Wendy's Summer Strawberry Salad is back. I certainly am. Crispy bacon, grilled chicken, and fresh strawberries.
It's always good to meet a super fan.
Wendy's Summer Strawberry Chicken Salad is back.
Treat that to Father's Day at Lowe's.
Reveal a world of excitement. Anytime, anywhere. Try these new scratch-offs from the Florida line. It's your ticket.
I'm a fancy exercise bike dude, and I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After like 4 miles nowhere, I'm taking the ticket. And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem and a whole lot less.
homestand 2-2, but they finished with a 3-game sweep over Washington. Welcome to Marlins Live, presented by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. The bats were loud, and they came out swinging with 3 in the first. In the return for Steven Strasburg, first time this year for him. But they added 4 more after it looked like Strasburg settled down. Marlins got 4 out in the 5th, and landed all 7 on his ERA here as they pull off a very important sweep to get to within 5 of 500 with a very tough road trip, which we'll talk about later coming up. But let's talk about the good stuff here, Rod. Then we'll get down to Kelly with Jesus Sanchez. Nice win for Miami.
Well, first it starts from Trevor. I mean, he wasn't great today, but he stayed out there for 5 innings, and I love the way they used his fastball all evening long. But then you got Jazz Chisholm and some of the other guys that really got busy today. It was a fun day. It was a fun 3 days. They were able to sweep the Nationals out of town.
Got a lot of hits up top, too. Chisholm had 2 hits. Cooper had 2 hits. 2 for Sanchez, 2 for Birdie.
Cooper's getting 2 hits a day for a week straight now, buddy.
Yeah, he's up to 17, something like that now on the season. And also knocked in a run. And Jesus Sanchez, he had a good month solid where he really had a rough time at the plate on the base pass in center field. However, you've seen him come alive here in this homestand. And today, he had 2 more extra base hits.
You know what? He has so much talent. A guy can hit a ball 500 feet. He hits the ball to center field. He hits the ball to left field. He gets big hits. He's a big man, too. If you go stand next to Jesus Sanchez, he's a big boy, about 6'3", 6'4", 220, and he's got a lot of pop in that bat. You see them gingerly patting him on his head because they don't want to hurt his back. They want him to stay in. They want to stay in the game.
Knocked in 3 more runs. 8 homers, 23 ribbies for Sanchez on the year. And there's a look at the stat gets over 4 minutes, 17 deep to 47. All right, let's get downstairs. Kelly Santo no longer working as a clubhouse attendee.
Oh, she got a real gig now.
She's got the real gig back to Jesus Sanchez.
Thanks, guys. Jesus, a double, a home run. You had a fantastic start to the month of June. What adjustment have you made at the plate?
Lo único que yo trato de hacer es divertirme en el juego, ver picheo, preparar a tiempo y golpear la pelota. Eso es todo.
The only thing he's trying to do, guys, is have fun out there and hit the ball hard. You guys have collectively 6 runs against Strasburg. What was the plan against them tonight?
Se supone que tiene mucho tiempo que no tiraba y ya que lo vimos ahí, simplemente fuimos a atacar y lo encontramos en la zona y le dimos.
They knew it's been a while since he has pitched, so they made sure to make sure when they see the ball in the zone to attack him. Guys, you guys swept the series against the Nationals for the second time. It's important to win every single game.
Sweep!
How important is it to get these wins against division rivals?
Es sumamente importante porque nosotros debemos de ganar un champion y jugando todos los días bien duro y vamos para encima que nosotros podemos y tenemos un buen equipo.
You guys have a good team, and it's really important to win games, especially against the division. Before I let you go, how do you guys take the momentum of this series sweep into a very tough road trip? Toda la energía que ha tenido en estos 3 ganadas, ¿cómo puede ayudarte en el viaje?
No, a divertirnos en el avión, o sea, eso es todo lo que se puede hacer porque el que gane se goza.
Well, guys, you know it's going to be a happy fight because they win. Make sure to have fun when it comes to baseball games. Back to you.
Absolutely happy end to the homestand for the Marlins sweeping. Lights the room up. And that bat can get you going too. He can really carry your offense a little bit. We saw that last year. You saw the bat this year to start off. Then he went in that little tailspin. But important to get his bat back. And a good job, I think, for the Marlins to keep running him out there. And let him get through a few growing pains. And it seems like he's coming out on the other side. And the Marlins are better off for it. And they got off to a good start here. Our good game. Steven Strasburg, with his first start of the year, that thoracic outlet surgery a year ago, and just came back here after a few minor league starts. How about this start to the game?
Well, we've been watching Jazz. He's been taking a lot of extra bunting practice, and even in games, he's been squaring around, attempting to bunt. He hadn't gotten any down, but he got that one down, and that put some pressure on Strasburg. And then once Jazz got on first base, he was able to steal second base. He didn't overslide the bag like he's done so many times where he was thrown out.
Go Marlins, baby.
But here's the big Aggie. Aggie just continues to
No changes in the store. I mean, we got people watching, but dang.
There's now 2 outs, and of course Jazz is able to come home and score on the double by Jesus Sanchez, which is kind of like a hustling double, but this kind of got it going for the Marlins in the very first inning. And it was all started by Jazz Chisholm. He timed his bunt, the first bunt, but I timed the second bunt. He got that line in 3-4-0, which is amazing.
Second baseman's glove. That seemed to be a theme of this game for the Marlins in the National Feed. Just over the glove on the Nats, or just off the glove. That's a huge hit. A 2-out single by John Gurney in the first.
2-out knocks are golden.
Back-to-back 2-out hits. Sanchez double. And then driving in the 2 with that single. Then Strasburg settled down. Struck on the side of the second. He goes into the 5th, and you almost get out of this one. From a Nats standpoint, they're probably pretty happy. And the Marlins treated him quite rudely in the 5th inning. Which was a screaming line off the bat of De La Cruz.
Yeah, mama, there goes that man again. Drops down another perfect run. 3 down the line. I mean, he is down the line. And you got Coop coming up. And we've talked about him. He has been one of the hottest hitters in all of baseball. He usually hits the ball the other way, but he down the left field line, and Jazz runs right through the stop sign and the coach Alfred Enrique, because he knew that he could score on that particular play. But Jazz just really used his legs to propel his ball club today. And once again, there's the big fella Aguilar, who always gets it done, and he always seems to be up in good run-producing situations.
Yeah, and that ball got away, so that allowed the runners to move up. And then, as you said, he comes through with a big hit of his own, a RBI to stick. Nice selection. That drove in one. Marlins are far from done yet, though. Good to see. This was a string of 5, make it 6 hits in a row. And after Javi Garcia here, he whips one into the gap. Extra base hit. This is huge for Miami's first
double since like the 29th of May.
They need it now. Garcia is out at the plate. I should say Aguilar on the double. Now Pedrique getting that, that right arm's been moving a lot more since the Colorado trip. However, no despair as Jesus Sanchez fouls with a 2-run shot.
Well, he's got some kind of power. We watched him hit a ball about 2 weeks ago.
Boom.
About a week ago.
2-run homer for Jesus.
Hit one 460. Hit one today about 430 feet. He's hitting balls farther than any left-hander in our sport as we speak.
He went down to get 2 on that one. Cutie.
He's a low ball hitter.
23 ribbies on the year for him. A 2-for-4 game. That capped off and what turned out to be the Marlins scoring. They had 7 runs through 5 innings. They took a nice 7-1 lead. 7-2 lead, I should say. And that also was an answer because the Nats had scored 2 to get back in the game to the top of the 5th. He had a 3-2 game. Bottom 5, they come back with 4 on Strasburg.
Well, it's always
The man bun is the mullet of our generation.
coming back and scoring those more runs in the 5th inning.
That makes sense.
I need to take Trevor Rogers out of the game after 5 frames, about 85 pitches. I think he threw 55 to strike, which isn't great, but it's not bad. But I really like the way Rogers went about his business. But by the Marlins scoring more runs, that allowed Rogers to win the game with a really nice taste in his mouth.
That's a good point too. With the, I think they would have taken him out either way, but it certainly gave a little room because, as you mentioned, he had a little struggle there in the 5th inning. He did get out of that 5th inning. A big out for him. They were a batter too, and it was against the tough-righted Josh Bell. But let's look at Rogers' night here as he winds up going to 5 innings. As the guys were saying during the broadcast, certainly a good step forward for Rogers tonight. What did you like about him tonight? Gave up the initial hit, 2 hits in the first inning.
I like the way that he went about his business in the very first inning. Rounds that had about a 5-6 pitch at bat. He was the second batter in the game. He struck him out, but he threw him about 4, 5, 6 fastballs up top. He continued to foul him off, and he finally came downstairs with a changeup. That's how he got the swing and miss on the changeup, because he was aggressive with the fastball. He threw a lot of fastballs today. Didn't throw that many sliders. He mixed in some changeups. But I don't know exactly what the percentage was, but he had to get back up to 87% with his fastball. He looked like a different guy. He had confidence. He didn't look like he was fishy on the mound. He looked like he belonged in the big leagues.
There's that big out again. A 2-run single by the very top one. There's a 3-2 at bat. As Rogers is coming at him with his heavy stuff, Soto was fouling him off and then rips that big two-run single to get the Nats on the board. There's a look at his arsenal tonight, featuring the pitching again at that 51% level.
Well, 51 pitches, I believe, is what it is. I don't know if that's
There's a smoking section in Disneyland. I did not know that.
more than. Let's get to the pitch by pitch, Adrianza. This is the one I'm talking about. And the third person. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. But anyway, here's the pitch by pitch. It's coming, I promise you. But I love the way Trevor was about doing what he did in the very first inning. That really told me that he was going to have a good day with the fastball because he was a bully with the fastball and he just kept throwing, he kept throwing, he kept throwing. So this told me that he was going to use his fastball. First one, 97. It's upstairs. He comes back with another one, 96. It's up top. This is what we talked about at the pregame show. This is the Trevor Rogers that we had to see. Now, Adrianza is going to start fouling off a couple of these high-octane heaters, and then that gets into his breaking ball. But he finally finishes him off with a changeup that's down in the strike zone, and he gets a swing and miss on the changeup because of the fact that he kept throwing him so many fastballs, in my opinion. He hasn't been getting the swing and misses lately because he hasn't been all that aggressive with the fastball. There you go. Changeup 89, swing and miss. See you later.
Nicely done there by Trevor Rogers. You saw the attack right off the bat, and he gets the win too, his third win of the year, as he beats the Nats. An important game for Miami to win this game. Remember, just 24 hours ago, they were staring at potentially a 1-0 defeat. They come around with 2 walk-off fashion.
Was that 4 wins in a row for the Marlins? On our way, baby! Check the store. Still no moving in the store. My goodness. I'll be right back.
Right now, there's a new 2022 Toyota RAV4 LE for just $259 a month for 36 months. Toyota, let's go places.
Lex, play our favorite song again.
Okay.
Your car will get scratched, but Quicks PSR will remove them. Quicks advanced technology fills scratches with surrounding paint and has been proven to be the best scratch remover available. So don't just fix it, Quicks it at Walmart and these fine retailers.
Be safe. It's time for a Census body check. Millions get skin cancer every year. Visit censushealthcare.com to find a non-surgical treatment with a 98% cure rate that has no scarring, no cutting, no pain. Score at censushealthcare.com today.
Right now at Rooms To Go, get your best night's sleep on any budget with our huge selection of top brand mattresses for as low as $297. Get this mattress, just $397. Or comfort like this, just $497. Great options, just $597. Rooms To Go has them all. A great selection, just $697. And how about these choices, just $797. Choose your perfect mattress from this incredible selection and save. It's happening right now at Rooms To Go.
Live, the post-game show on Valley Sports, presented by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go. Places Marlins pull off the sweep as they beat the Nats here 7-4 tonight. Trevor Rogers gets the win. Big offensive explosion led by Jesus Sanchez. And how about those 2 bunt hits by Jazz Chisholm Jr. who scored a couple of runs too? Let's go downstairs. Don Mattingly with the Sports Game Comics.
How important was it against Galloway, Strasburg to come out attacking and not letting it settle?
Well, anybody, get on the board. And, we didn't quite know who we were going to face tonight. I know with the name and everything else, but you never know what a guy had pitched in a couple of years, what it's going to look like. So we, again, we talked about trying to face who we saw tonight. And guys did a nice job, getting some guys on base. We got some key hits. And we're able to, stretch it out. Sanchi homer was big. Obviously, Jazz getting on a couple of different times and getting his scoring position. Aggie got a big hit in there. And then we're able to just do enough, tack on and keep the game moving. No, Trevor was good. Obviously, the last thing was he walk a guy, maybe hit a guy. No, that was Tommy. Just got himself in a little bit of trouble there in the 5th. Stuff seemed like it was still good. Just had to use a lot of pitches. At that point, I wanted him to have a good outing. Soto ends up getting 3-2, miss a couple of misses, and gets him in a count where you want him to attack, and he does. And obviously gets the hit, but we were able to bounce back after that. So I thought Trey was good.
Jazz's 2 great punts today with execute. What does that do for his game to be able to execute that way? And obviously, when you start
No, it's just getting on and causing trouble. And that's what it is. If they're going to give it to him, he's worked on his button all spring. The way they shift him or tried to shift him, those are they're basically doubles, right? And people they'll say don't bunt, but for Jazz, those are like doubles. And gets him on base, you have to deal with him on the bases. Gets guys, hopefully gets guys a little diverted attention from the pitcher. He has to deal with the guy first and the hitter, so it's good for everyone.
Cooper's one scores from first, obviously stop signs, then we'll see that's what you see.
Just ran through a stop sign, pretty much. Obviously, you love his aggressiveness, but yeah, we're in a good spot there. It worked out, so you're okay.
Would you like to see more bunting from Jazz? I think they're going to keep doing the turkeys. It's pretty darn good when it does it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily, those are his decisions to make, really. But you like the fact that he's willing to take them, right, and be able to just get on base. And then that's really the key. Again, I think both those bunts are really good bunts. And the way they're playing back there, it's really almost like a sack bunt. So, take what they give you.
Did you love the old-fashioned aspect of that, watching it tonight? Like, it kind of goes back to the roots. Jazz lays it right down, says base, comes around, score, does it game later.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to put some runs on the board like that. Right, again, put pressure on them, gets the game going in a good way right away. Yeah, I mean,
Getting back to the roots.
I don't know where we ever get away from just taking what they give you, right? You're trying to score runs anywhere you can. And better teams are going to find more ways to score. Because if you do get where we want to go, you don't just bang in the playoffs. You gotta be able to find some ways to score runs. You get the better pitchers all the time. You don't get 4 and 5. You get 1, 2, 3, mostly 1, 2. And it's hard to score runs. So you need to be able to get some hits in there and push guys across. We have a couple guys who can do it. Burt runs running well. Jazz runs. A few guys that you can kind of put the game in motion, and then bangers in the middle there. So you hopefully that we, as we grow, find more ways to score than just hit the ball to seats. Yeah, it looked all right.
Nice to see you hit the home run though. I mean, get the double for you and keep it going.
No, I think obviously the first one, he gets to hit in the hole there to drive in a run, and they kind of got back in the game there at 3-2, and we get those runs right back. and that was the key. And they kept coming. They got 2 more later to get it back in the game. I'd love to have extended it more and used a few different guys, but you got to do what you got to do, try to win a game. I think we've been a while, getting better. Guys have kind of settled in and they start to, I don't know what it is, but it seems like guys are settling in where they're going to be in the lineup. They pretty much know. We still haven't got all our guys going on. I think Avi's going to get Rose. Good to see him hit a ball in that left center gap. Sobe's been going for a little bit. Eddie's looks like he's starting to all of a sudden get his hits. And that's really how he drove in so many runs last year for me. Is like he takes those hits. It's not all home runs and doubles. It's that base hit when guys are out there, and that's what you really love seeing from him is when because he's more, for me, I always look at him as more of a pure hitter than power guy, and who gets his hits all the time, and then he pops some balls now and then. And so it's good to see that come back, and so hopefully we're getting our crew going a little bit. Bert's swinging the bat pretty good, getting on base. Jazz is starting to get going again. Stainsey's starting to get going again. So it's like the group is getting going. Miggy's been hot for, to me, been swinging the bat well for probably 3 weeks to a month now. So he's looking more like himself all the time. He had a little bad luck tonight, but most of our guys are starting to look like they're kind of falling into their slots.
How big is this next stretch? Houston, breaking 2 divisional series on the road?
Yeah, you just don't want to look too far ahead, right? You gotta go to Houston. That's gonna be a tough series, obviously. They're a really good team. They've been a good team for a while. So we'll start there. But yeah, if you look at it too far out, you start going, you can't. It's hard to do that in this game. Just go series at a time, try to win a series in Houston, and go from there.
You said for a couple of years now, he's darn good hitter. I mean, over the course of the last couple of weeks, he's got an on-base percentage darn near 500. But what makes him such a professional hitter? Multiple hits a night, everything seems to be up to the door.
Well, I think that's the key right there. Clay Coop is one another. He's a lot like Aggie from the standpoint of good hitter. He uses the whole field. He's capable of being, leaving the ballpark at right center. But he's got both gaps. They pitch him. He has a pretty good understanding also of how they pitch him and what they're trying to do to him. And so Coop's always been just good hitter. And because early on in his career, it was probably more, coming to the minor leagues, like, well, how do we get this guy to hit homers? Right? He doesn't hit any homers. That's to me, he's another good hitter and probably more power, more real power than for me Aggie on that side of it. But good hitter first, and that's always best.
Ron, you mentioned power getting down. Well, can you talk about the impact Jesus Sanchez has in this lineup? I'm sure it's nice to have some power on some of the play Coop's over there. Cooper, I'm sure it's nice to have him back in the lineup and producing.
Yeah, when he's producing, I think that changes our lineup because now you get a left, and we're pretty heavy right-handed again. We've in the last couple of years we've been heavy right-handed, which kind of gives. You're better. You should be better against lefties, but it's nice to have that balance. So when Jazz is rolling a little bit, Sanchez rolling it, when Joey's in there and back, it kind of gives us some balance with all our righties. So it's always nice to have some lefties in the lineup for sure.
Good stuff there from Don Mattingly tonight on tonight's 7-4 win. When we return, we'll hear from Trevor Rogers on his big win tonight. You're watching the Marlins Live postgame show presented by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. Big road trip coming up for the Marlins. We're going to go all right when Rob and I return.
This summer, dinosaurs.
Hit dinosaur? I'll take care of you.
After the final
final pitch, stick around for the Marlins Live postgame show on Bally Sports Florida. It's your best source for game breakdowns, interviews, and a look ahead to the next matchup. It's the Marlins Live postgame show on Bally Sports Florida.
Guess who's back? We're your hosts, Bree Gabrielle and Captain Rick Murphy. We are back with more bites than ever, bringing you your captains with the latest and the greatest from around the state. Right here on the Florida Insider Fishing Report. Rick, I don't know about you, but I am so glad to be back.
I can't wait for our viewers to hear all the tricks.
Dave, are you ready for an action-packed season?
We've got a bunch of good stuff. Look at that. There's really no better way to do it.
Yes, look at that. That sounds like something else.
The Bally Sports app has more live games every night than ever before. The action doesn't wait, neither can you. Stream your team fast for the biggest home runs. Whatever it takes. Pitching duels. It's the whole bullpen. Walk-offs. Plus, get live pre-game and post-game analysis, player interviews, and so much more than just the score. The Bally Sports app. The game is on. If you love them enough to crawl into a play place to get them to come down, then surely you'll check NHTSA.gov/the right seat to make sure they're in the right car seat. Marlins, Astros, tomorrow at 7:30 on Bally Sports Florida.
Marlins Live, the post-game show on Bally Sports, presented by Well-Matched Medical Centers, 11 centers in Miami, Broward, and West Palm Beach. Call today. And by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. Marlins will be shuffling off to Houston, Texas. And the final 7-4 here tonight to sweep the Nats 5-2 Houston. Nicely done. How about Jazz? Talk about nicely done on Toyota Player of the Game in a different way, Ron. This is this afternoon.
Well, it just opens up a different element for Jazz. We watched Jazz just a couple of days ago beat the Washington Nationals with a grand slam and a 2-run home run. Today we watched Jazz beat them with his legs. I mean, his sprint speed down the line is incredible. 29.3 feet per second, which is really, really fast. And take a look at the concentration, though, of him putting the bunt down and getting it where he wants it, and then he runs. That's the key. When you have good speed like a guy like Jazz and you want to bunt a baseball, you have to get it down before you run. There's so many really good base runners and guys that have the ability to bunt. They're trying to bunt as their feet are still moving, and they always make a bad bunt back to the pitcher. But Jazz really took his time there.
And Don Mattingly made a good point there, saying that, you know, they don't have to be perfect bunts, really. It can be almost like a sack bunt.
For Jazz, for
they're
sure.
giving you third base if the guy's going to be way over in the hole.
And it's going to make teams start to play him a little bit more straight up.
Let's not take away from our big story and pick the stick though.
Everybody got some points today.
Everybody got points, but who got the most there?
Well, I see Mr. Cooper got you 6 today.
Kind of stole 6 in a quiet way, right? Hit my pitch, a double, a single, and nobody picked Sanchi tonight. Seems like every night we miss somebody.
Yeah.
Sanchi would have been the big pick. Maybe the fans at home picked Sanchez tonight. All right, good win for Miami. Let's get back to the clubhouse. Here's Trevor Rogers.
Good start out there tonight, especially the first 4 innings. What would you take away from your start tonight?
I think probably the biggest thing is a huge step forward. Just constantly working, Mel and I, and our bullpen work, and honestly just getting back to competing. That's all I was trying to do out there, take away mechanics, take away other thoughts, and that's all I was trying to do, get strike one and go compete out there.
Would you say that was the biggest difference, was just kind of your mind frame out there, or was it something else?
I definitely think that's probably the biggest part, was my mindset. Even getting to the ballpark here today, I knew I was going to be aggressive in the zone and just compete. In the past is the past. Today, I'm really focusing on going and competing, and it worked out well.
Threw the ball really hard there in that very first inning. What would you attribute that to? Was it a little bit just excited to be out there and get back at it?
Yeah, definitely excited to be out there. Had a few extra days off, so I think it was 7 days, going on day 7. And really just trying to compete. I wasn't trying to just nitpick around the zone, and just trying to tell them, like, hey, I'm here it is, and try and hit it.
And obviously, Soto does get a hit on that at bat in the 5th inning, which speaks to, the competitiveness in that inning, just being able to get out of it just after that.
Yeah, just get some ground balls and find some holes, and I knew at that point in the game, like, this could really make or break this game. You never know what's going to happen. And a guy like that had 3-2, and in my mind, I'm like, okay, 3-2, you know what's coming. I'm going to come right at you and put a good swing on it. So you just tip the cap, and it really just boils down to one hit. You made solid contact, so I'm really looking at this outing and moving forward in a good direction.
Speed earlier, but how important was it to get on season they called the whole game?
Yeah, I mean, it's huge, especially against these guys. I mean, you start slowly tickling down, they'll jump on you real quick. So that was huge for me, just to keep the velo up and really get my fastballs in a good location and good spot.
Just a lot of it too, though, is your posture on the mound or whatnot, just the type, your body type that sometimes can affect your velo. Just where are you at right now with your delivery?
Yeah, I think my delivery was probably the consistent it's been all year. Really just going towards the mound instead of getting rotational. And, I mean, like I said before, I wasn't thinking about that. I got all that in my bullpen work and leading up to the start. So, yeah, I knew the work I put in was there, and I just went and executed and competed, like I said.
There's one positive you take away, the biggest positive you can take away going into your next start from tonight. What would it be?
Probably fastball location. I think I was top of the zone with my fastball all night. Got a lot of swings and misses, and that opened up low and away to get strike one early as well. Slider was kind of weren't there tonight, so we work on that. But I think fastball top of the zone and my changeup was really big tonight.
Trevor, you seem just very happy with the outing, very confident with what you were able to do here tonight. Would you say this is kind of the start that you've been looking for to move forward? Like, is this like one where you're like, okay, now we can keep going?
Absolutely. You know, I've kind of been a little bit too rough on myself. And, you know, you see what Sanders doing, you see what Pablo's doing, and I'm like, man, I want to get there so bad. I want to help this team win, and just seeing what those guys can do, and I want to be a part of that, you know. So yeah, I was really looking forward to the start, and plus like the extended time off. And icing on the cake, my grandma was out here watching me live for the first time, and really getting to see her here first time, it really just put things in perspective. And they were just out here to watch me play game, and I was out there to compete for them, and was able to give her the game ball before I went out to start. So knowing that they're out in the stands, it really gave me a little extra boost of confidence.
Rod, you didn't win the pick the stick tonight, but you were, more importantly, all over one of the pregame stories tonight, which was how you wanted to see Trevor Rogers pitch.
You know what? And he worked it to perfection. I mean, the fastball upstairs, it was explosive. It was 97. It was 98. It was 99. And he didn't back away from it. So many times he would back away from that fastball in other situations earlier in games this year. But not today. He was going to get beat with his best stuff today. And I think it bodes well for him moving forward.
It's going to be a tough road trip no matter what for the Marlins. We'll get into that right here. It's the 5th time the Marlins won the first 2 games of the series, but only the 2nd time they pulled out the 3-game sweep. That was also against Washington in late April. So here we go. They're going to face 2 first-place teams. The Astros are 36-21. The Mets are 38-21. And in between, the Phillies have only won 7 in a row. Here's the probables on Toyota. Look ahead.
Well, it starts with Pablo, and Pablo's already resting in Houston as we speak. He flew out a little earlier today, so he will not get in at the same time that most of us will get in. So he'll be rested tomorrow. Braxton Garrett will get his 2nd start of the season. And then you've got Edward Cabrera. So these 3 are taking a back seat to none of these guys that the Houston Astros will run out there. Of course, they've got Justin Verlander on Sunday. He's headed to the Hall of Fame. Valdez is a ground ball machine, and Luis Garcia, he's got some serious intestinal fortitude. So it's going to be tough, but it's going to be a good series.
Well, when the bell rings, you hope they are ready for action. We see that dozen ERAs there for the Astros in that 3-game series. And then you're going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. You got to tell your people to call you after the show. It's a very busy man.
That's right.
It's a tough trip.
It's going to be tough.
But good news for the Marlins. They come off a real good homestand.
But I love the way they're playing right now. It's a different team right now. They're playing with different energy. They've always had the pitching, but now they're figuring out a way to score some runs, and they're winning some of these close games, which they weren't doing earlier in the season.
All right, good stuff. We'll let Ron get to his business activities here
Yes,
before
I
his
faces
play.
to go.
And people to see as well. Ron, good luck this weekend.
Thank you, brother.
This weekend, I should say. And the weekend, Ron, you doing color on the broadcast with Paul Severino. And Nelly will join me in the studio tomorrow. And that's going to be a lot of fun as the Astros and the Marlins battle in game one of the 3-game series. Tough one for Steven Strasburg in his return tonight. Could issue the Marlins. They will beat him 7-4 to sweep this series. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a good Thursday with us. We'll look for you tomorrow night from Houston.
It's your journey. Own it in the Hyundai Tucson. Get a 2022 Tucson starting at 2.79% APR plus 3 years complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Let's dive in.
Advil Dual Action fights pain 2 ways. Advil targets pain at the source. Acetaminophen blocks pain signals. Advil Dual Action.
Order for a Sour Patch Kids slush load. I like the Sour Patch Kids. I'm on the ice cream.
Sonic Sour Patch Kids slush load.
The best celebrations are all about family and creating memories that will last a lifetime. Bringing joy and excitement to each other. For 3 generations, we've been the flavor of celebrations. Here's to many more. La Letonera, the original Mojo. Bring a taste of our home to yours.
At Wellmax Medical Centers, it's so easy to make new friends and look after your health.
But you can also count on quality care and all the medical services you need under one roof.
Here you have access to visits with respected primary care doctors and specialists, pain management through PRP therapy, comprehensive dental services,
A pharmacy with home delivery, a wellness center, healthy meals, and much more.
and as Wellmax patients, we're part of a 5-star plan with HealthSign.
Each year, you can receive up to $1,572 back in your Social Security check and $1,500 for over-the-counter items.
Plus, don't forget about the grocery card with $900 to purchase healthy foods.
Maximum Care has its benefits.
Schedule a tour of your nearest center to learn more and receive a gift card at the end of your visit. Call Wellmax today.
At USA Net, we'll talk to exclusive. We were created for all. But as we get involved with the military, we've gone to serve all who've honorably served. No matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out
Yeah, been a slow night tonight. It's only 10:30. I mean, you never know. Maybe some people come in here all of a sudden and we can get some breaks going.
Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Very, very slow, Don. Any chance you want to help me fill this Inception? $100. You get to pick 2 teams. It's a half-case break of Inception. 8 boxes. 8 autos. 8 relics per box. You know, there's an auto and a relic per box in that. And if you don't get a hit, you could win a hobby box all to yourself. Plus a chance to win the race. Yeah, I read somewhere that gas prices are going up with no end in sight.
Get tied at 1. Heavy collision, Rooney and Stamkos.
Stamkos got the worst of that, but he bounced back up. Lindgren, who's the goal scorer for New York. It was Sergachev for Tampa Bay. Palat the forechecker. Fox with some open ice. Adam Fox. Cross ice pass. Centering pass. A shot wound up right on net. Looked like they're going to try to feed it to Panarin.
Another cross seam pass. The Rangers have had success.
I hope not, Don. I hope not. Yeah, gases are like 4.7.
In the corner, double the Rangers there. Pops out, almost to Panarin. Goes to Miller. That hit really
Like 475 is what I have around my house.
some acceleration. As Colton heading for the net. Try to get it to him. Truba got in the way. As is so often the case. Shesterkin around the goal.
How are you doing, Don?
Retrieved by McDonough. They're gone for almost 14 minutes of game.
4.99. Jeez.
Miller sends it around for Trouba. Off the glass and past Killorn and out. McDonough for Chernak. Into the zone and pitched right back out by Miller. And he heads off. 3 minutes to go. Zibanejad before check. Chernak lost it, thrown off the puck by Vetrano, who's had a very good night. And here he is with the puck. Got it away from Cirelli, but handed it over to Hagel. Killorn the entry. He gives Lindgren a little face rub. Sergachev pinched in. Lindgren and Fox will try the other side. Got a stick.
There you go. Gotta like that puck. Gotta love the positive attitude.
Rangers have had a pretty good period offensively. In the third period, they've had several chances that really could have.
I will have tomorrow's breaks in the store later tonight. Getting some Obsidian and some Series 2. I'm gonna PYT Obsidian. Half case break. I already have the teams priced out. I went through the checklist too. I'm pretty confident in my pricing. As far as Series 2, I'm gonna do it the way you suggested. I'm going to switch it up, though. I'm going to do it where, you get to keep your pack. We open a jumbo box. You get to keep, everyone keeps their pack. But 2 of the hitless packs win a hobby box each. So instead of the pack with the auto winning a hobby box and one of the 2 relic packs winning a hobby box, figured I'd spread the love around to the hitless spots. I think maybe I think that's probably a better deal. Yeah, for sure. A PYT would be just ridiculous. You got any plans for the weekend, Don? Exactly. The 3 packs get to keep their hits. Well, everyone gets to keep their pack. But yeah, 2 of the hitless packs win a hobby box. That way I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Exactly. After I sent you the email, I gave it some more thought, and I was like, well, that's kind of messed up. You know, it's great if you win the autograph and a hobby box on top of that. That's crazy talk. So, gave it a little bit more thought and came up with that idea. That way half of the spots end up with something good. Absolute comes out tomorrow too. But I'm going to do those as personals as well. Those boxes have, what's it called? I think they have short prints in there. I know the Series 2 has the home field advantage cards. I think Absolute has glass cards. Or at least they used to back in the day. They got rookie wood signatures. There's 2 autos per box. At $170 a box. Pretty good deal. Got your son's baseball game Saturday. Nice. I got my one of my best friend's birthday. His girlfriend is throwing him a little surprise party on Saturday, so I will be attending that. So I'm gonna take Saturday off, and I'll go live on Sunday to make up for it. A bit of a slow week this week with releases. Next week on the 15th, Prism No Huddle. That should do well. And on the 22nd, the week after, we have Contenders Optic Football, and that's always a good product to have. Agreed. Oh, they're having a brawl. Even though the Lightning won, they're out here throwing hands, the whole team.
Lafreniere now swinging.
Sticks you heard tapping the ice from the Lightning players.
Tampa Bay holding it down for the Florida boys.
Lindgren bloodied.
Tampa Bay leads 3-2. It doesn't even snow in Florida, and we're out here playing hockey. Oh, definitely, Don, for sure.
To see the Lightning celebrate with Andre Vasilevsky. The buzzer goes, and when Kucherov shoots the puck off the foot of Fox and they exchange cross-checks, here's everybody else jumping into the pile, and there's Lindgren and Paul right in front of you.
I'm hoping to get rid of this Inception tonight. Yeah, I still have hopes of that happening. I still got 8 spots left. You get to pick 2 teams for $100 and a half case of Inception, plus a shot at the Rays. And if you don't hit, you could win up to 2 hobby boxes. All to yourself. Yeah, Bowman number 4 stuck at 17 teams left. Corkins 3 stuck at 21. I haven't broke anything since 7 o'clock.
Ron Callahan thought for sure it was going to be overtime because he asked, hey, what do we do if it's overtime? It wasn't because of a late goal from the Lightning and then an empty netter. We're going to visit with the big rig himself, Pat Maroon, in just a few moments from now. But first, a champion was crowned tonight. And the offense of Oklahoma's women's softball team is well understood, and it was on display in this game. But how about Jada Coleman? With Texas already up 2-0, it's about to be 4-0. No, it's not. Coleman, an incredible play in center field. That's not just out by a little, that's out by a lot. But not on Jada's watch. And Oklahoma would roll to the title. Their full highlight is coming in just a bit on SportsCenter. But then the critical Game 5 in the East. Home ice advantage has meant everything in this series thus far. Rangers back at the Garden where they've won 8 consecutive home games. Under 2 minutes into the game, Stamkos dumps it in. Nikita Kucherov with a blast. Shesterkin had no shot. But the iron was unkind, if you're a Lightning fan. This time it's Nick Paul. Don't sleep on Nicky Paul. That's what Weeksy taught me. A couple of posts early for the Lightning. He only had 3 shots in the first, but they were really close to scoring on 2 of them. Under 6 to go in the first. Artemi Panarin turned away by Vasilevsky. Lekedel also turned away by big 88. And this is one of those nights, and you can feel it early. It's going to be tough to find the net. More than halfway through the second. Ryan Lindgren with just a remarkable shot. There's nowhere for this puck to go. And somehow, he beats Vasilevsky, top shelf. Jimmy Fallon, who destroyed a hot dog on the Jumbotron, was roaring as the Rangers lead 1-0. Mikhail Sergachev hasn't scored in forever. 39 straight plays.
Gasper, I'll have it in the store later tonight. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on getting some of the older stuff done here. Not having much success at the moment, but it's, it's only about to be 11 o'clock. Maybe we get some more people in here soon. I'm holding out hope. Well, yeah, I'm doing Obsidian as a half case, $6 break. Jaguars random, you know the deal. I'm thinking about throwing in a box giveaway to sweeten the pot a little bit. What do you think? I probably will not have personals. I mean, let me see what I'm getting. Well, I'm getting 1 case. What's up, Edgar? I'm getting 1 case of it. I'll see if I can get more. And then maybe do 1 for personals and the other for PYT. Edgar, what's up with you, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. What up, Wolfie? Yeah, the Color Blast Blacks, I think their case hits in Obsidian. Obsidian should be nice stuff. Looking like it's gonna rain over there. Well, I hope it doesn't rain as much as it's been raining here recently. You know, then again, it is hurricane season. Anybody want to help me fill Inception Baseball? You're gonna buy boxes. You're gonna buy boxes of Obsidian just to keep them sealed? If you say so, J-Mass. I don't think Obsidian is the product you want to do that with. But what do I know? You know, if it was Prism or Select or NT or, you know, Flawless, I would say you're a fucking genius. But Obsidian? Listen, Obsidian is notorious for not grading well. And I know that turns a lot of people off. A lot of people don't really like the design. I know this because I've heard it over the years. You know, this is not my first rodeo. But hey, do your thing. I mean, we're talking about 2020. So you're basing this off of whatever, dude. Good luck. Good luck to you. I, on the other hand, will try to get rid of that by this weekend. I mean, listen, we're talking 2020. This season hasn't started yet. Not even close. We're like 3 months away from the football season to start. And let me tell you something, buddy. If those rookies don't pan out, you're fucked. That's a lot of... Dude, Trey Lance has to play well. Mac Jones has to play well. Justin Fields has to play well. Zach Wilson has to play well. Who's the fifth quarterback that needs to do good too? Oh, Trevor Lawrence has to play well. I don't know, man. I'm playing devil's advocate here. That's all I can do. Yeah, at least I gave. Yeah, I said it. It's out there. I hope you do well. I hope you're right, and I hope it doubles in price. That way you can make a nice little chunk of change. I think you're picking the wrong product to do that with. I think maybe you should hold out for Contenders Optic or Prism No Huddle, to be honest. Prism No Huddle's at $850 a box. Contenders Optics at $700. You know, those are two products right there that sell well. And a lot of people love those products. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a risk. It's a risk at this point. I don't know much, but one thing I do know in this hobby, there are just certain products that just are consistent. Prism is one of them. Select is one of them. Contenders is another. You know, Obsidian is a relatively new product. You know, you're looking at stickers on those. You know, the surface can be a little rough sometimes on those. The corners get dinged up a lot. Now, I'm not exactly selling it too well right now. I mean, there's good shit too, don't get me wrong. There's you get really nice patches in Obsidian. The checklist isn't too bad. There's a nice mix of retired players and current players as well. There's the Color Blast. There's the Supernova. I think there's another short print you can get in Obsidian, and it's at a really good price at $450 a box. That's a great price. So I don't blame you for trying to make a buck on that. JMS has a case of Mosaic, a box of Prism Chronicles, and Optic sealed. What's your strategy with that, Gasper? Are you waiting for wax to come to a certain price and then you sell it, or what? Yeah, everyone has their strategy. You know, so I always like to ask and pick people's brains. Yeah, first off the line, historically, as far as, I've been doing this for about 6 years now. First off the line always seems to have better hits, and it seems to sell for more. The funny thing about investments is you need to take risks. Sometimes you'll win and sometimes you'll lose. You know what they say? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Fortune favors the bold. So if you want to buy retail stuff, by all means go for it. You can get good stuff off of retail. But the good stuff will always be in hobby, period. And first off the line stuff, at least as of the last 5 or 6 years, sells better than, hobby. People go after the stuff that's hot. WWE Prism was scorching hot when it first came out. And then what happened? People started hoarding it. And then prices went down. And a lot of people took big hits. But for those people that got in during that first week, made some really good money. Like my man Vintage. Vintage hit that Roman Reigns color blast. I think he sold it for like $5,000 or something like that. I don't think he's complaining. But he knew what's up. He knew that he had to sell that immediately. Like honestly, with redemptions, I wouldn't even bother redeeming them. I would just sell them immediately. The way turnaround has been with redemptions, you're not going to see that card for at least 2 years, if you're lucky. Well, Wolfie, to be fair, boxes weren't, I don't think they were $1,500 a box. Well, I mean, dude, for all you know, there's a monster lurking in one of those NT boxes you got, JMS. Yeah, what if the Trevor Lawrence 101 is in there? You would make way more money selling that one card than you would selling the 3 sealed boxes. Or it could be a wash and you lost money and then you're crying in a corner somewhere. That's the game you play. But imagine having the foresight back in '86 to say, you know what? I think these this thing with pictures of dudes on cards, I think this is going to be a big deal. You know what? Let me buy some cases of '86. I think that Michael Jordan guy is going to be all right. I need to make a phone call. friend that owns a hobby store in Minnesota told me that his friend who's a doctor bought like a dozen of those boxes when they were on sale, held on to them, and made a fortune. You know, that's also very scary. I saw a guy, Logan Paul, who's like a YouTuber. I think it was Logan Paul. One of the Paul brothers bought a sealed case of Pokemon. And he opens it during like a live stream or something, and it turns out that it was a bunch of G.I. Joe cards in the case. The scary part was the case was authenticated, it was sealed, and yet it was still fake. Yeah, I'm sure shit like that happens all of the time. Yeah, I think he ended up getting his money back or whatever, but yeah, still. There's a story to that case? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Channel on YouTube named Sports Cards Radio. The guy there explained the story behind it. What's going on with you, Wolfie? Have you come across any big hits? Haven't had time to open a lot of stuff right now after the move. I feel you. Are you almost settled in or what? Like, dude, believe it or not, we've moved in here for weeks now and we're still, not fully settled in. Open some Donruss baseball. Got a nice De La Cruz Raptured and Wander rated rookie. Purple. Well, speaking of baseball, Wolfie, you want to buy a team and help me fill Inception Baseball? You know, there's some cheap teams up for grabs and a chance to win the Rays. If you don't get a hit, you could win an Inception box. Anybody, you know, I know I got Gasper down for a couple spots. Anybody want to help me fill that Inception or anything tonight? I've been sitting here for hours doing nothing. Well, Wolfie, somebody's got to start, man. If everyone's just sitting around waiting for people to buy in, then it'll never happen. Like, I don't understand the thought process. Like, you know, one person buys a team, then another person buys a team. Next thing you know, a bunch of people are buying and we're full. It happens all the time. But if we're just sitting here waiting for somebody to buy in, we'll never get anything done. Yes, I did. I put a post on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram earlier today. Just been one of those days, man. Been a slow-ass day. Now, boom. Wolfie buys a team. Freak buys a team. Gasper gets a couple teams. Yeah, J Mez buys a team. Next thing you know, we go from 23 to 15. And then people see, oh, shit, that's moving. You know what? Let me jump in. Yeah, I'll put a filler for the rest of the teams. Next thing you know, we're full and we're breaking. But if we're all just waiting, yeah, nothing's going to happen. I get it, though. You know, it's frustrating, but I do understand. Tough times right now. You know, kind of hard to justify, you know, buying this stuff when gas is $5 a gallon. Yeah, I completely understand. Ohtani with a 2-run homer. Ohtani has 12 homers on the season. Angels are 27 and 31. Bottom of the 5th against the Red Sox. So what happened, Wolfie? You know, why'd you stop? You had to go to Gamblers Anonymous. Did you really? Wow, dude. So what would you do? Would you go after specific teams, or would you just like buy into anything? Gamblers Anonymous GA. And you're probably not the only person watching that's ever had to go there. I heard a rumor that Jay Mess runs the Delaware chapter of Gamblers Anonymous. Lakers, Celtics, Jazz. Oh, so you were getting into basketball? I met a lot of interesting people there. I'm sure you did. People with real addictions. I'm just kidding. Hi, my name's Wolfie and I'm addicted to card breaks. Hi, Wolfie. What the fuck is card breaking? That's always a fun, question to answer. At this point, when people ask me what I do for a living, I just tell them I'm a YouTuber. I tell them, yeah, dude, I'm a YouTuber. And they're like, what? For real? What's your YouTube channel? And then I'm like, just look up Rip City Cards. And they're like, okay. You know, sometimes I'll switch it up. Like, hey, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm in sales. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's what's up. I switch it up, Wolfie. Yeah, I go from YouTuber. I mostly tell people I'm in sales, and then if they keep asking, you know, then I'm like, I sell sports cards and sports memorabilia, and then they're like, oh, okay. But like if I'm talking to a woman, for example, and she's like, what do you do for a living? Then I'll be like, I'm a YouTuber. And then they're like, oh my God, that's so cool. Like, can I sit on your face? And then I'm like, yeah, as long as we can record it and put it on YouTube. My ex-girlfriend used to watch every day. And then, I would get off. I would shut the stream down, and then she would like call me afterwards, and she'd be like, "Oh, you had a good day today," or she'd be like, "Oh, she would tell me, she's like, "Oh, today's stream sucked." I would just put sales. What's your occupation? Sales. Independent contractor is another one I like to go with. I'm a freelancer. I'm an independent contractor. I'm in sales. I mean, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people my age that have no idea that sports cards are a thing. I think once my generation starts to like really get into it, then this thing is there's gonna be a crazy boom, and it's slowly getting there. With Drake starting to get into sports cards, sooner or later, other musicians or celebrities or whatever are gonna start to get into it and be a lot more public about it. And next thing you know, the general public's gonna be like, oh shit, you know what? I gotta look for those logo mans. I'm trying to hit that shit before Drake, or you know what I mean? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that 70-year-old woman's not thinking like, oh shit, I gotta look for Mac Jones. You know, and I gotta sell it on my eBay ASAP. Yeah, she's doing it for fun. You know, that's what the hobby is originally about. Just having fun. But it's, you know, it's turned into one of those things where, you know, quote unquote investments. Can you hear the other TV in the background, Wolfie? Wow, women are getting eyebrows tattooed on them now? What the hell? What? I saw guys getting like hair follicles tattooed on their heads too. Man. DC's new owner making big changes. They have a new Batman around? What the heck? They just came out with a Batman movie, which I have yet to see, but I hear it's alright. I think it's on HBO Max. I saw it the other day. Corey! Yeah, Corey, I've literally been trying all day to fill that. I hate to say it, Corey, but that's been in the store for weeks now. Maybe we can get it done tonight. I just, I don't want to bullshit anybody, especially a new customer. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do, Corey, but I'm definitely trying to get that break full immediately. Yeah, I understand that having money tied up in a break isn't ideal. So, if you're willing to wait a few more days, I would really appreciate it. Either way, you could send me an email. If you want to chat with me, and keep things between the two of us. But dude, I even threw in I threw in 2 boxes for giveaways. I threw in 2 boxes as giveaways in that break. Like it's tough right now, man. $5 a gas, for a gallon of gas is just, I don't know, dude. But like I said, I'm gonna keep on trying to get that done. I appreciate the kind words, Corey. I really do. Thank you. I'm hopeful that we could get it done tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. I'm still here. I'm still trying. Anyone out there want to help me fill a break tonight? Yeah, if the Warriors don't win the next game, they are probably going to lose the series. Someone liked my post on Facebook. Nice. Man, Celtics win tomorrow. It's a wrap. Chase, what's up, my dude? How are you? You gonna grade the Najee Harris cracked ice? It looks that good? Nice. What are those cards selling for? You are very welcome, man. Thank you for helping me fill that. Wait, is that how much it costs to get it graded? Or what it's selling for? I think you mean what it's selling for. Yeah, if it gets a good grading, it'll probably go up in price. Maybe $400, maybe. It does depend on the grading, though. Oh, $30 to get it graded? I thought it was 20, 25. Oh no, I thought never mind. Wolfie, let me see. Well, you see what's funny here, Wolfie? You bought a team, right? The Dodgers are gone, and somebody else bought a team. The Red Sox are gone. See how that works? You see what I'm talking about? $21 left. Trying to fill Inception, Chase. I'm going over the prices right now, making sure everything is correct. Yeah, so 21 left in Inception number 8. Chase, you want to help me out by taking a team? We got Angels, Astros, A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cubs, D-backs, Guardians, Mariners, Marlins, Nationals, Orioles, Padres, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, and Yankees left, plus a chance to win the Rays. And if you don't get a hit, you could win one of 2 Inception baseball boxes. Football, basketball, soccer only, eh? Inception boxes. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Inception is $170 a box. You've seen the new Top Scrum Soccer out? The English Premier League Stadium Club? Is that what you're talking about? Well, that's what I thought I said. UEFA Champions League Stadium Club Chrome. Chase, that's not coming out for a long time, my friend. You're going to be waiting a while for World Cup Prism. I mean, I don't. The only one I see is in. What is that? In June, Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer. And I know that's not what you're asking about. You're asking about Prism. So, no idea when that's coming out. But August 20th, Mosaic Road to FIFA World Cup Soccer comes out. Let's check the store. Come on, Chase. Buy a baseball team, dude. Who knows? You might get lucky. Arby's. We have the meats. Maybe they're not going Prism World Cup when they put Mosaic. I don't know, but the World Cup doesn't start until, like, what, December or something? I think November. Wolf Chase wants to know if you want to split a box of Mosaic Soccer. Does Vintage do soccer? No, I know Gasper does soccer from time to time. Chase, what you got going on this weekend, dude? I'm gonna hit this desk with my forehead and see how many times I can hit it before I go to sleep. I thought you were going to tell me you're going to go to, go play golf or something. Might go to nightclub Saturday night. Hey. Yeah, Saturday night I'm going to my friend's. My friend's girlfriend is putting together a surprise party for him. We're going to this place called F1. It is. I'm sorry, K1. It's called K1. It's like an indoor go-kart racing facility. Should be fun. Freak, pick up a couple teams in Inception, man. Help me kill that thing. K1 Speed, I think it's called, yeah. I've been there once before. It's not bad. It's fun. It's a pretty big track. Go around like 3 times. Let's see. Absolute Baseball, Series 2 Hobby and Jumbo Baseball, and Obsidian Football. Tonight, Freak, when are you going to buy a team in Inception? I know you want to. What are you waiting for, man? J Master's not gonna buy into Inception. Losing viewers. I guess today's just one of those days. Chase, if you actually had a heat stroke today, we wouldn't be chatting right now. That is a very serious thing. You would be in the hospital right now getting pumped up with fluids. All right, you know what? I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I couldn't get anything done tonight. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. You guys have a good night, and I hope I see you tomorrow.